Acronite said meh.
Shickle.
Lotuscorn said leak the map. Folded hands.
Question.
Oh.
Is the new difficulty gonna be extremely difficult? Feels like Aberranth easy as fuck.
This onion sun is crazy.
Acronite said, I can't say that fan.
Bro, I can't like say what shit is.
I asked if it's difficult.
Yeah, that's basically saying, is it difficult?
Lotuscorn
Like,
said
you don't know
TBH,
shit about
just
it.
nuke everything with Colossal.
If you don't know it, you probably can't ask it.
So Acker's not high up enough to know.
I think it's the opposite. Are you guys ready?
Acronite said no. It's just leaking.
Perhaps. There's indubitably a chance. I agree with you, Acro. How do I do this? Fuck TikTok, bitch ass TikTok. Get that shit. Put on the
Kanga sent an image file and said heartbreak.
heartbreak. I don't see it. Tell me why you didn't ever dream falling in love.
Lotuscorn said you've been talking for an hour.
Yeah.
About sports.
Okay, it wasn't about sports. We talked about sports for like 15 minutes.
First half.
We concluded.
We didn't conclude shit.
LeBron's the GOAT.
Acronite said
Yeah.
trading
Well, that's
Ad
obvious.
Astra Elf downgrades, trading Helos ***, only Elf 240 luck
Are you ready to start?
Look at this shit.
Go
Emoji
backwards.
sob praying. Lotuscorn said skull.
Backwards.
Let's go.
You got the one you said.
240 luck potions?
Our fruits on, right? Yeah.
No, sorry,
Everyone ready.
wait.
Fuck.
No, wait.
What?
K.
You start on my queue. Wait a second. Alright.
What?
Meanie miny goofy fuck.
Acronite
What?
said on a key is insane.
Start! That's the queue. Dumbass.
What?
Bibbity bobbity oogly boogly, start that bitch.
You're cursing too much. I don't appreciate it.
That's the queue, bruh. Bro, doesn't know ball. Oh, Tyrannosaurus dick goes up and down in circles and shit.
What?
Oh, ooh, Google Boogle cock. Does spin moves and ups and downs and bullshit. What family am I on?
Because tonight.
What family am I on,
Lotuscorn said
please?
hellos.
Hello.
Okay, good.
You're about to fucking die.
Oh, goofy boofy dick.
Don't. Yo. Big Juan, come on, bro. I just started this stream. If you start cussing every 5 seconds, I'm gonna get demonetized instantly.
Oh, giraffe boo boo.
God, I
Looks
actually
like
have to-
crap and crap.
Actually have to mute this guy.
Oh, Tyrannosaurus upside down goofy shit dick. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I apologize. Don't mute me. I'm sorry. Done.
Apologize you do that shit again in the next 5 minutes.
I won't.
What's up, Cam? Do I know?
Is Rosie in your chat, bro?
Nope.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Lotus, how's your mom doing, Lotus?
Lotuscorn said good.
Nice. I thought Lotus was like a 26-year-old man when I first met him.
Why?
I was like, why is he playing with kids? Sometimes the guy's hard drive. That's like, nice, good.
Why does your mind automatically go to that, Jaquan?
Because I'm a little stinker.
Yeah. And I shouldn't play with fams, and I got it. Get the fuck out then.
Kicky.
Oh, get out.
Guys.
Jaquan, leave.
Why?
I can't play with kids, bro. Get the fuck out of my game. Leave.
I'm not a kid, bitch.
Yes, you are. You're 15.
I'm a grown man.
Never
Shut
fuck-
your ass up.
No, no.
I'll tell him about your hard drive.
Go ahead.
I'll tell him about the hard drive you have.
What is
Get
it?
it
Tell me.
away.
Tell me.
Everyone knows what's inside that hard drive. I won't say it, but
What's inside it?
y'all know what's.
Oh, tell me.
Y'all know what's.
No, what's the punchline? Tell me.
Y'all know exactly.
No, tell me the punchline, Jaquan. Come on, man.
Y'all know
Oh, you. Hello? I'm muted. This thing on?
exactly what.
Hello? Jaquan? The punchline. Hmm?
I see me standing here.
Jaquan.
Do I look good, my dear?
Punchline,
Do
bro.
I look good?
Curious. Tell me.
Today? Yeah. Man, I
Happy.
miss Zoe 101.
Bitch.
Yo, just call me a bitch, you fucking
Yes.
bitch.
I did.
Hush up, bitch boy.
You're the one who hushed up.
Shush, bitch. Oh, bitch dick. Goes up and down and twists in a circle and it's fuck.
I do have to meet him. What happened? I'm not. No.
Don't.
I'm not having this shit today, Jaquan. No, I'm not in the mood.
What happened, baby?
What happened?
Acronite said, "Yo bro only started doing this when he started stream, by the way."
What happened?
I
You
can't
wanna
say,
know what
oh,
happened?
shit,
Is he
but
autistic? I have no clue. There's a possibility.
Am I? I
Well,
am actually.
Oh, there's your answer, I might be too, but you don't see me saying that shit. What's up, Casper? Casper, stop fucking spamming. I will perma your ass in 2 seconds. 2. One more word out of your damn mouth.
How like y'all to get SMO references? Like y'all literally y'all have no ball.
Twitch? Okay, Casper, I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch, but then I'm banning you from Twitch too. Because you spammed. But thank you for telling me though. I'm still banning you, but thank you.
Ten's bullying?
Yes.
Ten's bullying children again? Ted, we told you about picking on the children. They're just
Oh shoot,
babies.
Casper, you're right, never mind. I'll remove the ban. You're right about that.
Why are you being mean to the babies?
I'm not.
Yo, Ted, are we get 5-star Colossal today?
No.
Am I being a negative Nancy?
Yes.
Ted be picking on the babies.
Why am I being a negative
the
Nancy?
baby?
Why am I being a negative
You pick-
Nancy?
You
No,
picking on the
Jaquan.
babies.
I'm tired of bullshit, bro. I don't got time for
Whatever,
bullshit.
Ted,
I just told you I don't have time for bullshit no more.
Are you mad?
Yes.
What happened today?
I'm pissed.
Is it
What
because
happened
of
today?
Kiki?
You!
I'm sorry. I apologize.
That weak ass
I just
joke.
I wanted to say some SML
Shit was not funny.
reference.
At all.
SML reference.
What was?
What joke?
A hard drive.
Bro.
Hmm? Hmm?
Hey, all I do is, take the joke as I say it. You can have family photos on the hard drive. Take the joke as I say it.
No, I'm not gonna.
It's one
Have
of
you
those
f-
jokes.
I'm not gonna
where
have
can
you-
place your-
I'm not gonna have you feign ignorance, bro. Come on.
Lotuscorn said double crowns.
You're better
Take
than
the
that.
joke.
No, you're better
on
than
the
that.
hard drive. Take the joke as you want.
No, you're better than that. Don't feign ignorance.
Take the joke as you
Don't
want.
act brand new, bro. Come on.
Take the joke as
No.
you want to take it.
I will take it as that. Does that mean I can ban you?
Sure.
Oh, I was asking you to elaborate on the joke. You didn't want to.
I was singing Zoe 101, brother.
I'm very curious. What's funny?
It basically means that you have a hard drive somewhere. And you have something on it. I don't know
Oh,
what
what
it
do I
is.
have on it? What was the
Load it does. I have no idea. It's
what was
for
the funny
you
part about
to
it?
insert. I don't know, bro. What do you
You
have
don't
on
know?
it, Ted?
You don't know?
What do you have on it, Ted?
You don't know?
I can answer this question for you. Only you can.
Oh, then why would you bring it up?
I don't know. Why
You
would
don't
I,
know.
Ted?
Oh, you just. Oh, I don't know. You're the one who brought it up. I
Why
can
would
answer it. Why did you bring it up?
I want to know what's on it.
Oh, why?
Morbid curiosity.
Hmm.
What's on it?
Hmm.
I know what I have on my hard drive. Family photos. Well,
Hmm.
what do you have in yours? Family photos. Beautiful photos of me and my family. What do you
Yeah,
have in
yeah,
yours,
yeah.
Ted? Huh?
What?
Input the freaking Dokes image, y'all. Chat. Put the Dokes image, please.
What are we doing that
Just send
for?
that to me through email. So what do you have on it, Ted? You being so secretive. What do you have on it, Ted? What are you being so secretive for?
Not being secretive. I just don't think that's a funny topic.
What topic?
Why are you feigning ignorance? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's just take it.
Like you can't
It's one of those
dance.
jokes. Take it as you want it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
One of those jokes.
No, I mean, listen. This isn't a court of law, bro. Like, I don't really give a shit. You think I need concrete evidence? Oh no. Let's fucking ban you. Why does it matter? And jokes like that.
Get fired, article also.
Immature ass.
Armored.
Weak ass.
We need the mommy ASMR, chat. Mommy
Don't.
ASMR. 10, it works. Every single time you play it,
Give
we
a
get 5
shit about it.
Kalulus.
Don't
It
do that
works
shit.
though.
Hell no. Can't even do that. It's not on. Look to the AOTR rules. It said you can't do that shit.
When does it say you cannot play mommy ASMR?
You can't bring up
not...
topics like that. Read it yourself. Playing this shit for half your life. You should probably know that shit. No! What's the word that comes before it, bro? Come on.
Mommy as in mother?
Oh my god, we can't. Yo, it's not gonna work, bro. Listen, it's not gonna work on. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. You can't just be like,
as in
I had no clue! No!
Hey, mommy as in mother?
I've never heard this before.
Can you talk about mothers here?
I've never heard it before.
Question. Acro, is it against AOTR rules to play mommy ASMR outside of AOTR?
This is inside AOTR, bitch. It's an AOTR stream. What the fuck?
Are we playing it inside of the game? We're using external devices.
Oh my god. Yo, loopholes don't work, bro. You can't make up loopholes.
Acronite said,
You don't
not
care.
even going to ask.
Yes, bro. It's in the
Does he even want
rules.
to ask?
It's in the
When does it
rules,
say it's
bro.
against the rules? When?
Oh my god. You want me to get a fucking screenshot for you? Okay, bro. Really need one.
Where does it say you cannot stream mommy ASMR?
Yo.
If it says
Lotuscorn said double tacked in shop.
I want to fucking know. Where does it say that?
What? Fucking forward
I never
that
heard
shit.
no ban on mommy ASMR. This is insane.
There you go.
Webby's gonna get paid a $303 million super max if he plays 65 games next year. Hey, that's more than Shays. I don't like that. Shays is 270, and he got the MVP. Okay, well, the Thunder have like not as much money. Thunder running low on money. Wemby took the 30%. Oh yeah, he can get up to like 400 million. He can get up to 400 million. Depends, but just take 30% of their tax, which for OKC is 274 million.
And I forwarded it to you. Or the Waves channel.
Temby's not very happy today.
Oh. Not it.
Because I said something with the hard drive.
Yes.
That's inside of the server, brother.
It's both. What?
Gang, that
Yo,
says
bro.
absolutely
Listen,
nothing about streaming.
You
can't say just like how you can't
listen.
say femboy.
Jaquan.
Just like how you can't say femboy or make BM jokes. That does not
Acro.
equivalent to streaming. Acro. That's
Acro.
just inside the server, right? No mommy smart. Same as no femboy jokes, right? Just inside the server, correct?
AOTR related stuff. This is AOTR stream, bro. Sure, if it was some random ass, stream on playground basketball, sure. But this is advertised as an AOTR stream. I'm playing AOTR.
Also, don't you?
It's just like this, bro. If I spam the hard R right now, would I get banned because I set it into my external microphone in an external Discord? No! I did the action. Would I have to say it in the AOTR chat?
I mean, low key. I mean, if it
Look,
says
see, now we're not
in our server, it is not considered allowed. And then you set it outside of the server, they would ban you. Like if you went to another server and you screamed hard R where it's allowed, AOTR can do nothing about that.
Okay, what if it was a server that was related to AOTR?
Like Trading Corps?
Sure.
You wouldn't get banned for it.
That's a lie.
You wouldn't get banned for it. That's exactly.
I've made a ticket. No, I've made a ticket, bro.
I've handled multiple bans for Trading
Son.
Corps, and AOTR does nothing about it. They don't ban them in game. They don't ban them in game. I know this. I was
listen to me, buddy.
And you think you know more than me
We
when I was mod.
No, buddy. I had a situation, the same shit. Someone raided my raid leaderboard server, right? They spammed the hard R, they spammed inappropriate gifs, and then they got banned off of the AOTR in-game and Discord. And the server was a raid leaderboard server. No, it was just us, because it was literally just us.
You do know that we literally handled bans.
Well, I don't know.
We
It got banned.
AOTR and made tickets, and we said we banned them from Trading Corps, and this is the reason. And they said, fucking request denied, not enough proof. Because again, they don't make
proof,
bans
bro. That's not
server.
unrelated.
They only ban shit that happens in game. If you do something inside of AOTR,
I guess.
If you put the N word in the chat, it's AOTR. If you
hey. I guess I struck gold. I don't know. I got it. I guess so. I guess I must have hallucinated that shit.
Akra, are the server rules confined to only the server, or are there AOTR related server, or mainly AOTR? Like they can't say femboys, can't talk about mommy. Is that in the server or is that outside the server?
I think they made an announcement on that shit a long ass time ago. I swear they did.
Acronite said AOTR. If you promote yourself related to AOTR, outside of it.
What do you say?
You can be banned for saying those words outside in different servers.
Oh yeah, so it like
if it's related right? to AOTR.
Yes, who's in me? I can't.
Same shit happened to me.
So again, like TC, if someone talked about femboys in TC, which
if you said the hard R in chat right now, I could ban you off AOTR server.
Okay, what if we talked about like femboys, like because that's not allowed in AOTR. Like that.
Might not be a harsh punishment.
Bannable in some context.
What context?
We want to talk about that context on the stream? I think I have. Oh, fucking.
Acronite said.
Yeah, that's... They will ban on Will. They'll ban on Will, bro. acting dumb when they know damn well what they're doing. That's one thing that just pisses me off. Yes, trying to explain why certain topics shouldn't be talked about. Like, you've seen the shit I've said, bro. It's not like I'm trying to be extremely family friendly. There's just certain topics I don't want to have. The femb thingy, I don't want that, and I don't even like anything about that. No, I'm not. I've told you I'm not multiple times. I don't give a fuck what I show. I don't give a fuck what characteristics I show. I don't care. Do you think I care? Do you think I care? You think I care about what Omen does? Bro, he does a lot of shit. You think I care? He'll call... Bro, the things he calls people, you think what he calls me is even a dent? No. No. I don't know if that's true, but I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, and that's even then. I don't care if he's not racist. That's just edgy. It's weird. I mean, it's like when I first learned how to cuss when I was 10. I was like, hey, fuck, look at me, fuck, I'm doing bad thing, fuck. Like, it's just cringy. What are we doing? Look at me, I can say naughty word. Look at me. I can say naughty word, look. It's objectively cringy. It has a terrible history. It's insulting. It degrades a group of people. And you're saying it because of that. You're not saying it because... Like, there's nothing funny about the word in general. There's nothing funny about the word in general. You don't own the hard R. You don't call yourself the hard R. No. You shouldn't say it, bro. Like the A has been changed. The hard R that still has the same meaning. Yeah, to be edgy. To be edgy. Oh, so why'd you call them that then? Oh, so you're just grading them in a little kind manner? Why? Oh. Oh, so King of Dragons should get unbanned then, because that's his argument. He said that people say it a lot. Oh, he was just greeting though. He was just greeting. Well, oh, so I should just ban him from my stream then. We should unban him from... Yeah, it is, because that's what your argument is. That's the thing. Because you're saying that you use it with your friends, so it's okay for you to use it, and it doesn't have a bad meaning. But that's how you use it then. Wait, what? Why? Why? Well, yeah, that's different. The A is not... Like... The E, the hard R, right? That was used always derogatory. In a terrible sense. And to this day, it still is. To this day. Now, the hard R, right, is just... Not even, bro. It's just not. It's not. It's what's the funny part? Where's the funny? Where's the funny at? Where's the funny at? Where's the funny? I'm okay. Then where's the funny? Enlighten me where the funny is. Where's the funny? Yeah, go ahead. Tell me. Wait, what? Okay. Why is it shocking? But you have a replacement word. Your community has a replacement word, though. And even then, yes, I did it, but after I did it, I didn't even like it. Like it was cringy and edgy. It wasn't funny. It wasn't shocking. I didn't like saying it either. Yes, exactly. You still... It's shocking. Why? Why is it shocking? No, why is the hard R shocking? Yeah. Yeah. That's my point. Oh, it's not the part. It's not the part that it's offensive. It's just unfunny and cringy. Yeah, well, yeah, probably because that dude in Michigan's racist. He says the hard R. Is he Uncle Ruckus or something? The meaning behind it, the replacement words you have, the way it's been used, the way it's currently used. A lot. It's not just, you know, it's a mean word, because then I couldn't say bitch, right? Because that's a mean word. The difference between a curse word and a slur, basically you're asking me that. Because, like, it's like when I call you a bitch, right? Why is that better than saying a slur, right? That's the difference. I said if I called you a bitch. I won't. For now. That's the difference. You can't treat slurs as if they're a curse word. I think people who say it are cringy. Like, that's it, bro. The shock factor. But like, at some point it's just like, bro, wrap it up. If you're black, if you're part of the community for anything like that, you can say it once in a hoot and a holler, but if you just spam it, it's just like, do you want to be white? Why? Why? What? To what? Why would you spam it though? Jake, see, that's an edgy joke I wanted to say. Can I say it? One below all. Why are you below people, bro? No, weird. No, I'm not Casper. Yes, I am Casper. Hold on. Wait, no, I'm not Casper. Oh, am I Casper? Black fire. Where's my colossal? Oh, wait. Let's do the dark turn down made up a little. Yeah, that's the difference. That's why, like, even though I'm in. Well, I don't know if I can say that shit. And with a bunch of people I don't know. No, I don't care about the stream. Yeah, sure. I'll sometimes say the word, right? But not really. Like, it'd probably be it'd be in like a scenario where I'm about to die and I have another person in the community there. I'd probably say it. That's why I said it to Jaquan, because he didn't get the damn colossal. He's a skill issue there. I had to say it. I know the word to say. What'd you say, You're half? Bigger than black and white. With the whole way of life. We can change overnight. What did I call? Bro, out of context, on my stream, it sounds like I'm justifying calling you the hard R. It's like they don't know what I actually said. What did I call him? I called him bitch made. Whoa. Don't worry, there was no racism involved. What do you mean? I have never been racist to you. My dog is black and beautiful and brave, and I love her. Yeah. Yes. She is. Actually, I have two black dogs and a white dog. She can. Coco can say whatever word she wants. No, what? He's black. Which one, Which one of my dogs is white? How am I muted in Twitch and muted on YouTube? I pressed unmute. What? What? You like white chocolate? Alright, it's just super fucking sweet. What do you mean the rant about slurs? I can rant about slurs. Slurs are bad, bro. I say one, not them. Yeah. Would never say anything racist. I love all cultures and colors. Okay, guys. If you're bad at AOTR though, don't like you. Casper, brother, lock in. But yeah, I mean, I don't. What? Oh yeah, that is very true. I have the VOD to the stream, so like if needed, I'll just send the moderator 12-hour VOD. Can review me.
That's not waived.
It is soon. Yeah, if I get banned for how I would not get banned for saying slurs is bad. That'd be an absurd ban. Hey guys, saying bad words and slurs, bad. Oh, banned for being against racism. I buy 10B. Whoa, no. We don't gotta do that. Yeah, for now, I wanna eventually unmute you guys. What does that mean? Oh, don't say that, bro. Fritz is the most disgusting. Don't say shifter. Oh. So messed up, Pronex. I'm gonna have to ban you. Are we not supposed to hear your friends? There's just one specific person I don't want you to hear. It's Jaquan, in case you're wondering. Like, he might enter King of Dragon territory eventually. Yes. Probably worse. You'd probably go like minigun. At least 20 in 20 in 10 seconds. I think that'd be a record. What? Why are you so good at it? Wait. Do you believe in reincarnation? Is that not part of Christianity? Oh, same shit. Maybe you were a different tone when you were, like, in a different life. I mean, it seems like it. You seem so excited. Whoa. Hey, don't talk about the police like that. No bad words! No bad words. Freak the Popo. Coming straight from the underground. A young kitty had it bad. Ooh, I should make a... You know what I always wanted to do? I wanted to make parodies on songs about Roblox. You know, like, Mine Diamond... Shut the fuck up! You know Mine Diamonds? That song? Mine Diamonds... Mine Diamonds... You know that one? Well, basically, I was thinking of a Kendrick Lamar song, right? How much a dollar costs, but it goes how much a Robux costs, right? And it's a parody where you're in Please Donate begging for Robux from a rich player. He has like 1 million Robux, and you're just begging, trying to convince him. And you need the Robux, right? Because your sister's birthday is coming up, and you want to get her stuff. You want to get her an outfit. Right? And this rich player, right? he's not giving you stuff because he thinks, you know, he earned that Robux for himself, right? So he doesn't want to give it away. He just wants to kind of show off to these poor people. And he doesn't believe the story because it's a common story. Like, hey, you know, it's my brother's birthday. I need Robux. Just like sometimes homeless people make an excuse like, oh, my mom's in the hospital. In the rare case, exactly. And that's how Kendrick went. So I wanted to be, how much a Robux cost? Behind me. Have you? Oh, I haven't showed you my old rapping career, did I? I used to be a rapper. I did, bro. When I was like 14, I was dropping fire songs. I have like 12, 10 songs released. It doxes me though, but no. Like it's a profile. It's a profile. Like it got my face in it and all that shit. Yeah. I mean, I could record the file. I could record the songs. Oh, I could just play it right now. On the mic. Hell no. I mean, there's nothing. Wouldn't even be able to hear it? I don't think you'd be able to hear it. I have noise canceling. Yeah. I try to make the lyrics for it. Dude, Dude, listen. If I had a producer, I'd go places. Because I was dropping some fire bars. I got Order Revolution. No, I'm not. Yeah. You have command yet? You have command yet? You have double leadership yet? You have revolution yet? You have founder's order yet? Yo, do we ban this guy? Okay, just at least just beat Lotus. That's all I'm asking. Just beat Lotus. That's it. Please. 1 leadership, 0 buffs, bro. No fonts. He opened crates for 80 waves, got 1 peerless, 1 font. 1. How do you get 1 peerless? That makes no sense. I had more peerless, bro. I had more fonts. He had max tacticians, I think, though. That's one thing he did. Don't cuss. No, you won't. No. Oh. Double leadership or 1 leadership? He's lying. He didn't get double. Liar. Good buffers don't exist. Never played with a good buffer before. Whoa. Would that get me banned if they heard that? Like it would. Whoa. Why don't you want to go, Jaquan? You'd make great friends with them. You got similar archetypes. What? What? What do you mean true? What? 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 Oh my god. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Oh, thank you, Chickmon. The fuck do I get with female? Acronite, do you go for Plagued as a female? I know, fuck, Acronite has a terrible female build. Take it back, Acronite, don't answer my question. Wait, Acronite, oh yeah, they are here, never mind. They can hear me cooking them. I just heard a slurp. Are you talking about the who? I don't know what that means. Okay, so I'm gonna unmute my Discord call, but here's the rules. No talking about Skibbity Toilet. Just don't, no ultra sensitive topics, please. Hit guy. What does that
Can I
mean?
call you a cutie patootie?
Depends on the level. Like Itch McBlogu level, I'm gonna report you to. I'm gonna go in Acronite's DMs and tell them to physically report you.
Okay, but
I will make sure you get banned in under a day. In under a day.
Is there any other bosses?
Do you understand? Do you understand?
Just a normal level, okay? Two resilience skills.
A normal level of what?
Cutie patootie, bro. Normal level
I'd say,
of,
what the fuck are you talking about? Get away from me.
Compliment. Compliment.
Yo, who is this random kid?
Hey, Acro, you're cutie patootie, bro.
Acro's not here. I don't want to shift.
Yo,
Can I get
Lotus, you're cutie patootie.
Can I get a
Lotuscorn said tie.
No, they probably have 0 scars. They have 0 scars. Probably.
Who bought the serum?
What serum?
Colossal?
Me.
I don't know. I just saw that shit disappear. Okay, that's reasonable. Thank you, Lotus. Any questions, comments, or concerns, Lotus, come straight to me. Do not ask Jaquan.
I know every fucking thing. Come
He does
straight
not
to
know
me.
Colossal.
I know Colossal perfectly. When you get 75
You know how to
energy
turn off your
rates,
heat
come
wave
leadership.
mid-fucking run. Okay, my bad.
You know how to unshift
That's a
and
touchy.
press
That's a
start.
touchy. That's a... I did not press start. Press...
The clip is still out there.
And it's a fake ChatGPT ass clip. Yeah. Why the fuck does Acronite have 360 potions?
Ooh! Acro, please, potions.
Tactician and
Oh,
shop,
yeah,
get it in the
good
next
for
10
you.
seconds or I will remove you from the server.
No. No.
In the chat said side bow.
No curse words.
Not even a Christmas. Side bow. Not Christmas.
Are you
Now,
admitting?
if I said shut
You're
your
furry?
big ass up, then that's a curse word.
Are you a
I'm
furry?
a furry macaco. Maybe.
Same thing. Kinda.
Then yes.
Well, it's not. Well, it's not
Alright,
really a
furry in training. In training. In training. In training.
in training.
Training. Yep. So to learn the ropes.
You were my comfort.
What's
Ever-
that? How do I be like a cat girl like you?
Give me the memory crates.
Okay, not. I
No?
know how to meow pretty good, chat.
I got 4
Oh, I
out of
love
10.
this shirt.
It's hot as
Also,
fuck.
the shirt got here. The shirt got here.
What
little-
shirt?
Femboy shirt, it got here. The little one. The proper
I
one,
hate.
Got it.
Oh, I want to go on a rant.
Say it. You just stream and go and say it, and go on your normal everyday.
Yes, bro.
Rant
Let me
about
tell you
black
something.
people.
No, I love black people. Depends how bad it is, though. I mean, like... That's why you need a lot of evidence, usually. Not slight, though. How do we not How do we know they didn't lie then? If God didn't check over the book. If he lived with them, he could just proofread it, right? I feel like that's a normal thing to do. Proofread your very important book. So did he read over the book, or is this just random guys yapping? How do we know it's accurate then? How do we know? How do we know? How do we know that it's accurate, though? A lot of them don't. What is God, though? He wouldn't lie, right? I know, he wouldn't lie. Well, he watched over them making it. Oh. So we're believing a book some guys made that God didn't even, like, watch over it? Then why do we believe him? Why don't you believe other Bibles then? Those are historical documents with proofs and discrepancies. That is true. There is discrepancies in a lot of them. They contain their own stuff, which they believe is true, which they have evidence for. So the books that are older than the Bible are better? Then how? Then the age doesn't matter. What is this guy saying? Isn't the corn older? Is it? I don't know. Someone says the is the. There's some evil shit in the Bible. And still messed up. But, I mean, there is something he did where he told them to kill infants, women, the whole village. Don't spare the kids, don't spare the women. That's a bit messed up. Yeah. Okay. Still messed up, no? Oh, wait. Then, wait. Yeah, so if he came and did that now, would you follow his orders? If he told you to do that stuff? No, not someone. A baby. Not someone, but would you kill a baby if God told you to? Any human being? That's just... I wouldn't kill a baby. No. And why? And if he's an... And then if he... That's the issue, bro. He would, though. He did it before. Why would he not do it again? He did it. He allowed it. He wrote it down. Why? That's messed up. Oh, it didn't happen. He allowed it to happen. He wrote it. He didn't write it down, right? Why? No, man. This thinks it sounds a bit weird. He puts in the Bible. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, you can do whatever you want. I'm sure the court would agree with you. Oh, so the baby had like a gun or some shit? Why did he not just say you don't gotta kill the, you know, people who can't fight back? The babies are soldiers? And why'd they kill them? Okay. God commands King Saul to completely destroy, specifically instructing them to put death to both man, woman, infant, and nursing child. Not even the cattle were safe. Okay. Bunch of reasons. They know physical evidence that's actually, you know, accepted. Too many discrepancies. I know there's some things that match up, but there's also discrepancies. And most of the logic that is used is circular reasoning. That is unbeatable. Like, you can't say anything about it. Because it's like when something bad happens, it says it's God's plan. What are you going to say against that? Well, I don't believe in God, so there is no God's plan. Well, he lets people do evil stuff because we have free will. And then you just go on an infinite debate of why do you even let this shit happen in general? He's an almighty. Why do you let this shit happen at all? He has so much power. He can do anything he wants, but he's letting us suffer forever because of the sins of 2 people back in the day. I didn't say the first sin. I said 2 people have caused the downfall. He could have just stopped it from happening anyways. And the fact that more than half of the world will go to hell because they don't believe in it. People who've never had the chance to hear about God burn in hell because they couldn't hear of it. That's fucked up. They didn't even have a chance to live. Is he physically said that? Well, if I'm gonna believe that book, I'll believe the other books too. Because they also have discrepancies with less proof. How do you have any like evidence of this? Of what? Of what? So if I start saying stuff that happened in other religion books, you would believe that too? Doesn't prove God. And why is there just... George Washington and a god are not the same shit. He oversaw it. He didn't? And what's his impact in it? What's his impact if he didn't do shit? Oh, so he did oversee some of it. He oversaw the new shit? So did he oversee that one or no? Oh, okay. So did he oversee the newer ones or... So which ones did he not oversee? So those have nothing to do with God. And you say with a straight face that every other religion has zero physical evidence, because there's definitely a historical accounts. So if you're going to say my historical accounts are better than yours, that just doesn't make sense. I know there's historical accounts. I agree with it probably. How do you know? You also have discrepancies too. You can say I'm accurate, but you can also say you're inaccurate. That's the problem. I just told you. And every time I say it's an inaccuracy, and every time I say there's an inaccuracy, you say it's because it's a witness account, but God was supposed to be watching over them making it. That's the whole book that's supposed to guide us. So if the book that guides us has discrepancies, I'm not saying nuh-uh. I know what you're saying, bro. I know they're eyewitnesses. It's going to be different. But it's not the same thing because this is supposed to dictate our whole fucking life. No? And he knew that. God's all-knowing. He knew that this was going to happen, and he just did nothing? It's not, though. There's still discrepancies. How did King Saul die? No, I want God to do it. I want God to do it. Yeah. I want them to help him out a bit. I mean, listen. Well, like, would you do this? If there is a scientific medicine, like just a medicine that's supposed to heal cancer, right? 2 people say it's gonna heal cancer, and 2 people say it's gonna fucking make your heart explode. I wouldn't take the medicine, right? Because I want definite proof. It is. That's life and dude, God is the whole... That's your whole life, bro. You're dedicating your life to God. Just like you're dedicating your life to that medicine. I'm going to want 100% accurate. I want 4 accounts that don't have discrepancies, bro. Because when it comes to stuff like this, you want full 100% facts. No, it's not. And the fact that there's people who die, that's more proof. It'd be more accurate. How? Why would it be fabricated? But it doesn't come together. Like you say, there's a bunch of stories, yes. Okay, then the other religions are right too, because if everything was perfectly accurate, it'd just be fake. So that's why they have discrepancies. No, yours is inaccurate, not theirs. Or is it the other guy? Wait, or is it the other religion? Or is it the other religion? Yeah, just like you're saying theirs are inaccurate because they have different accounts. That's... And discrepancies, though. Well, they just got one thing wrong. I mean, maybe it was something in the time. It was just... Okay. What does Revelations 12:3 mean? Oh. They can't go through the walls. I don't think you can go through the walls. Probably don't have to leave. 12:3. What's up, 2892? Happened, son? Oh, we're going, I think. Yep. Okay. I'll hopefully not die. What? Ooh. Oh. Just a vision? Why not? There's a red dragon up there, bro. But it is. She said it was. How do we discern between visions and not? So what about the context for other religions? I mean, we've never seen it. That's it. That's not enough. Not enough. No, Jesus. No, not really. I mean, there's other accounts from different religions. I need them. I might need two. Sounds like a bunch of hoopla, in my opinion. I'm not saying book. I'm saying there's a lot of books. A lot of books that aren't inaccurate. There's other religions. There's discrepancies in the book. If you're just gonna dumb down my point to book, that's just disrespectful. didn't really come together, though. But they also didn't come together, too. That's the issue. Two sides. I'm talking about the inaccuracies. Then what is God then? Is he not powerful enough for that shit? He allowed it to be written, bro. He's almighty. Not a good thing, though. Am I just holding Jesus to a higher standard or something? Like, when I have... If I was a lawyer, right, I'd want accurate eyewitness testimonies. If everyone's saying a different story, it's gonna be tricky. And then... One man, two men. So the context... What would that be? Jesus and God knew this. Why'd God allow this? No, he's almighty, he controls the world. He's perfect. God is the most perfect being, possessing ultimate power, knowledge, and moral goodness. So, why'd he let this happen? He's almighty. And if he's almighty, why do you let him write discrepancies? Why do you allow it happen when it's writing? It's kind of dictating your whole religion. Like, I wouldn't want discrepancies in it. But God oversaw it. You're not God. I know, but he oversaw it. What the fuck is he here for? Oh, your whole religion is dependent on whether or not those guys writ what they said accurately, because God did not look over, God did not proofread, God did not even read the shit probably. Because if he read it, he'd see that. Ah. Because you have blind faith. I don't. Don't have proof. If we had proof, the world would go into a fucking panic. But you can't confirm it completely. And that's the issue with the Bible. You can't, bro. The Bible is not proven. All this shit is not confirmed. What are you gonna do? And how do you have this confirmed? How? But that doesn't mean someone made it. You could bring up the Big Bang. Did it? That's going on, like, theories, though. And that's the issue, bro, is that when we go back and back and back into what created that, what created that, what created that, we have two things. Is we're eventually going to figure out what scientifically or God did it. That's the only two options, because either we haven't figured it out yet or there's an almighty creator. And it's just assumptions. I don't know if there's a God or if some random scientific event happened. No one does. And that's the thing. You can't just put on 100% sure, because no one is 100% sure, because it's all just assumptions. No, you're not. You can't be, because not even scientists are. You're not a scientist. You can't be 100% sure. I'm not saying there's a God. I'm saying we don't know yet. We don't know yet. We don't know. It could be natural causes. An external. You can't explain anything. That's the thing. You can't explain anything. But there's... You can't deny the existence of something. You can't deny the existence of something just because it hasn't been discovered yet. Why? There's a lot of other ways. It's not just, right? How do we know? No, it's not. It's not. We can't use common sense with this. Why are we assuming that the universe is a creation? had a start, but was it created? Maybe. And even if, just because he created it does not mean he's all powerful. Not all. What created God? Well, someone had to create him. No, but someone had to create him. No, someone had to create him, though. So no one created God. He just spawned in. Well, we also can't comprehend a lot of things now, but that doesn't mean we won't later. We can't comprehend how the universe come to how it is now. That doesn't mean we won't later. We don't know. Nothing's been proven or disproven. That doesn't mean that someone created it. No. No. The uncreated can be... No. You're assuming every creation has a creator. It doesn't. It's not uncreated, no. It's not a creation. Oh, oh. That's what I'm talking about. We both have no fucking clue what we are talking about or if it's actually true. You're assuming that God is the creator. I'm assuming that there's more to it that we have not figured out yet. Not even scientists have enough evidence, bro. And he just ignored me. I think it's... Yeah, as of now. How do you know? Who told you this? You used to not be able to do it. So who's to say that we're not gonna find the creator later on, if there is one? Not really. No, it's not a lot more. I already told you. I did. I said because 70% of the world will go to hell. I said because there's discrepancies in the Bible. I said because there's other religions that claim to be true. And you say, why? You didn't. You refuted them by saying, your personal opinion on it and why you believe it. I don't care why you believe it. You denied other religions because they didn't sound good. But your religion, when it has discrepancies, it's okay. Neither do you. Your proof is in your book. Your proof is in your book and the fact that something had to create it. So therefore, my book is crook. You didn't prove any of them. You were just saying nuh-uh. You said you said the other religions aren't good because of nuh-uh. There's not enough proof. There's not enough proof for you. There's not enough evidence for you. There's a bunch of discrepancies for you. Your proof is not proof. So they made... So those 55 prophecies prove it's real, the whole religion. What does it prove? What do those 55 prophecies prove? "55 prophecies." Bro, the thing is, you can't prove or disprove using historical methods that shit is even real, that it actually happened. It's all theological interpretation. That's the issue. It's all just interpretation. It's theological interpretation. And what does that mean? You've already tried, bro. I didn't say you lost. Do you know why it's not good enough? Because it's determining the entire existence of the world. I want my information to be accurate. Yes. This almighty, all-powerful creator can't do shit because half of it... Because some of it's accurate, some of it's inaccurate, some of it's eyewitnesses, some of it's in another book says they're wrong. I don't believe in God because he has... What do you mean it's a bad argument? Isn't he supposed to be perfect? The existence... You know why I can't debate the existence of a creator is because no one can debate it because no one knows the actual answer. So obviously not. You keep going on about a creator. It doesn't mean that the creator is God. No one can argue it. No one can say it. What do you want me to disprove about it? Existence, I can somewhat agree with you. I can somewhat agree with you that there's a creator. Maybe. I don't know. But if we're going to go over to Christianity and talk about how that's the true God, no. But you're construing Christian God with regular God. You're saying it's an almighty. Then how's it different? Tell me the difference. Tell me the difference. So how do we know he's loving? So we're allowed to exist, so we're loved. Well, that's just that's just an assumption. Why? We don't know that for a fact. Oh. Who's he? Oh, the Christian God. So you're just saying you're just saying there has to be a creator, therefore it has to be God? I don't get it. I understand there's a high chance, or I'm saying that doesn't make sense. Doesn't seem very loving. Got banned. Hold on, man. Your reasoning for a Christian God is because there's a God. Can you discern why Christian is better than the other God, or just a blank slate God? I can disprove all of those descriptions. All loving is wrong. All powerful is wrong. All knowing is wrong. So how do I? So I can't disprove it all. Then what am I supposed to say? Because if I can't use what his actions have done and what he has done to prove himself, what the fuck am I gonna do? Just assume he is? How do we know he's all loving? How do we know he's all loving? How is he love? How do we know he's love?
Lotuscorn said, "Okay, I back."
He has full love over his creation.
How do we know that?
Created beings, because he created beings with the ability
Kanga said,
to
"We
love
ready?"
and says, "This is mine." He gives you the ability to love and says, "This is my will." Because we know.
When did he say that?
Humans. Oh, what do you mean?
How did we figure that out? Like, at what point did he start make us loving? And when was the part of killing people added? Because if he's all powerful, right, he'd be able to stop this from happening. But we have free will, right? Well, if he's all knowing, then he would have knew that we were going to abuse our free power.
Said, "Yo." Lotuscorn said they have been talking about God for like 4 hours. Help.
You can give up on existence because since you don't know how to debate existence, you can just move back onto the effect because you've been.
We're not debating existence. There is no debate going on. I'm not, because you're not saying anything. You're saying the Christian God is real because he's loving. How is he loving? Because he's loving. How is he loving? Because he's loving. I'm trying to ask you, why is he loving? Why is the creation loving? You're not answering.
I says because it's okay. So we say a creator. You're saying, how do you know that the Christian God is the one true God? Why says, well, because
he's
well,
all knowing, all powerful, all loving.
Lock in.
Because God.
Acronite said they get onto a controversial topic and it lasts like 10 hours and it's never ending with both sides agreeing loudly crying.
Okay, but yeah, the existence, shifting guys, your shift, Kawazu, Kalulu, they're over here. Yeah, the existence of God is seen more as, the Christian God, because then again, you can argue God and then you can argue the Christian God. So, also, the Christian God, we know that if a creator existed, it has to be all-knowing to be able to know how to create this. All-powerful, meaning having the ability to create that, and all-loving, having the will to create that. He did. He just did he's in a backflip. Yo, I'm on replenish. It's expensive though. Okay, you're good. Yeah. A being would okay, so we know that there's a creator, and the being would have to be somewhat like the Christian God, being all loving.
Why?
Having okay. Sorry,
Christian. Well, hold on. If you're gonna say right,
having the knowledge to do this.
Can we pause?
Meaning having the sure.
You're saying that Christian God is all loving. That's a discrepancy of itself. There are numerous cases where he has not shown love. He has done heinous actions. Does that make what he's done loving? Or does that make him not all loving? Either the actions he did were all loving, and those are loving actions, or he did something that wasn't loving.
Meaning all of his actions are loving. Most of his actions are discipline, and discipline does not equal lack of love. So discipline is not equal lack of love.
When does it?
That's a horrible. What do you mean?
When does it?
If God is disciplining in a way to where, he's disappointed in his creation and he's disciplined because of that, then yes, that would be considered discipline, and you can love while still doing discipline.
So
When's that never? It's
so
always,
since we disobeyed him, he's gonna be a little crybaby and wipe out the whole world with a flood, and he's gonna send anyone who's never heard of him to a fiery pit.
Nah, that is two thousands a shop. That is extreme oversimplification. I'll do Lake of Fire first, and then I'll do because I've been wanting to talk about this for a while now. The Lake of Fire is more of basically, if we live our life and we say, God, I want to be with you, God grants the request. Oh, we're dying. Oh my. If God says, I need you to accept me, and I will accept you, and I will show you love. And we say, no, I do not want to be with you. And we deny him, and I do not want to be with you. He grants that request. You don't have to be with him. So then the Lake of Fire is where everyone else who does not believe, because it's not, oh, you're suffering, you're getting disciplined, not you're getting disciplined for all eternity, but that's where other people like the demons live that went against God and do not want to be with God. He, again, is granting your request. If you do not want to be with God, he will send you away from God. And that is the farthest place away from God. In the Bible, that is determined as a place shut off.
So why go to heaven?
From God, but shut off. Because you wanted to be there through your love. You wanted to be with God.
Oh, so it doesn't really matter what you believe in, because non-believers are going to just a different place with a different name.
They're believing in a God that does not exist.
That doesn't really matter, though, right? Because nothing's going to happen to them.
Nope. Because they're believing, again, they're believing in a God that does not exist. You're not praying to someone that does not exist. You're not praying to God, praying to someone that does not exist.
I know, if they're just going to a different place, though, it doesn't really matter.
You're telling someone who doesn't exist to forgive you. So
oh, no, they don't believe in any God. They just don't believe. They never had the opportunity to learn about Jesus, so they're just going wherever they want.
Back in the Old Testament, you could...
Well, I don't really think I need to believe in God then. I mean, if there's no difference... Because if it really isn't burning and you're just... One guy's chilling in some house and the other person's chilling in a different house. If it doesn't matter, then I can...
Also, the Lake of Fire is not just described as a burning torment. It is described as a dark, meaningless pit that's shut off from the love of God. That's shut off from the love of God.
A dark, meaningless pit where all the non-believers go.
A dark, meaningless pit that is shut off from the love and affection and protection of God. That is also where people like the devil rule over. Buy porn in shop.
Oh, so the devil's there too.
Satan? Yes.
So we got Satan there too.
Oh, sorry.
In a dark, meaningless pit. With one kid in...
Sorry.
Yeah. So we got Satan,
kids don't go to hell, by the way.
a random atheist, some guy who believed in the wrong religion, and
again, misspoke.
And all of them are in a little meaningless pit with Satan in it.
Again, it's just rage bait. I just said he's in the abyss. Sorry.
Oh, abyss. My bad. My bad. The abyss got me there.
That is not where I misspoke there. That's my bad. And again, there's multiple, and also it's not just over 2 billion people who have turned their life to Jesus Christ and accepted him, because you don't have to know God. You don't have to. If you don't want to know God, then don't know God. Like if you do not believe in him,
I feel like that's something you're not supposed to say as a Christian.
Then don't. I mean, no. In a way to where, I don't know. In a way to where we want you to know God. We try to turn you to God, or we cannot force you to.
There's no difference, right?
Because we want you to be saved.
Saved from what?
People say all these people out here.
What am I being saved from?
Saved from. Fuck, I can't speak. Blah. Saved from not knowing God. It's simple. We want you to know God, not in a fearful way. Oh, turn, repent now. In a way where we want you to understand and live by the glory of God.
Why?
Not in a, oh my God, or turn your back now, you're going to hell, you're going to burn forever. We're saying, no, we want you to know God.
Why?
We want you to be with God. because he is our creator. He is all loving. He is all knowing, and he loves you, right? So Jesus Christ loves you regardless of your action, regardless of your effects. He loves your existence
Why do
regardless
I
of your
care that he
effects.
loves
He
me?
doesn't like your effects. I mean, I would care that my creator loves me.
Random
I
grown
would
man
care that my
loves
creator
me? I
loves
don't
me.
care.
No, the creator of your creator loves
I
you.
didn't ask to be created. My mom made me, not him.
He said in Jeremiah 18, before I formed you in your mother's womb, I knew you. He knew you before.
I don't know him though.
He knows you.
Well, I
That's what
don't
I'm
know
saying. We
him.
want you to know. That's why we say, as Christians, we want you to know him.
For what?
He knows you.
He's done nothing to
He
me.
wants you to be with you. Again, you don't have to. Like again, he's created you. Again, that's why.
So there's no point in learning about him. It's just like learning what person made the computer. It's like nice knowledge to know, but I don't care. What's he gonna do for me? Hey, you created me.
Because again,
Dap me up, bro.
Because again, there's an afterlife, right? So if you don't want to be with God and you choose to be away from God, He will grant you a wish you will not be with God.
So it's just like an abusive stepdad, kinda.
No, how?
Like he has a terrible past of doing some pretty bad shit, but he's chill. He might be chill now, and he made you.
Postcards in shop. I'll lock those.
But he's kind of weird.
What stuff?
Low Tuscorn said no need.
What stuff?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you think God has done horrible stuff?
2 Chronicles 15:13, Exodus 31:15.
Okay, slow down here.
I mean, there's too much. I can't slow down. If I went full speed, bro, there's like probably 79. I can send you a page. There's 79 pages of cruelty and violence of what God did.
It's also maybe the Old Testament. If I looked up, also this is all under Mosaic law, so but pointing that to nowadays would be weird.
Oh, but he's all loving though, and all knowing, so he knew this was gonna happen.
If this is all just discipline and it's completely unjust, then I'm just not gonna read it. What is it? You said what? 2 Chronicles?
What verse or what chapter do you want me to get it from?
I mean, you said he's evil. Go ahead and find it.
It can be any. Like, there's just way too many examples. I mean, you as a Christian probably you should not be denying that God has done cruel acts or allowed them.
He's allowed them.
That's not loving. I wouldn't knowingly let my creation get harmed in a cruel, disgusting way.
Question. If all evil disappeared at 12 o'clock midnight, would you be here still?
I don't know.
You wouldn't. Mythic. Because if God stops, let's say, it's going online, he stops the murders, and then he stops the assaults, and then he stops the robberies, and then he stops the... Where does it end? If you do not have the choice to choose between good or evil, you're living under a dictatorship saying, you can do good, but if you do evil, I'm going to stop you. You're living under a dictatorship. God is not the cops.
We already are, kind of.
This is the... God, it says, God, this is the earth. Do what you would like to do. I'm over here. If you want to talk to me, you can talk to me.
Lotus Corn said, "Can we get second fem?"
You can. Yeah, you can be with me if you want. If you would like to, but you don't have to. Go do what you would like.
Well, hold on. You kind of.
This is your.
You kind of have to.
For 80 years. This is your playground for 80 years. Do what you like.
No.
So then you're saying if God should stop all the evil, knowing that you disappear, because you're evil beings. It says in the Bible. Sorry. It says in the Bible, no one is good but God alone. You're not good. I'm not good. We're all sinners. We've all sinned on a day-to-day basis. I sin every day. I sin today. I probably curse during this argument. I probably sin today, and I shouldn't. We shouldn't. But we're evil because of that. We were born.
Why did you let it begin in the first place? Stop it before it happens at all.
God.
You what?
Humans rebelled against God for hundreds of years. They tried to grate
angels
when they came down. Humans have been.
Why did he let it happen at all?
They've been discussing.
At the very, very beginning. He's all-knowing, all-loving. He knew what happens right now was gonna happen.
Just because you know it's gonna happen does not mean it's not your choice.
He knew he could have stopped it, but he didn't.
If you're gonna slap someone, that's because he knows this person's gonna make this choice.
He knew his creation would fall into evil.
He knew they'd choose evil.
Why'd he let us choose it?
Because he gave us that choice. He gave us the ability to choose.
Why? It caused so much pain.
Because he also had the ability to love, the ability to show affection, the ability to take care of our loved ones.
Oh, where did we get that from?
We have the ability to do so much stuff.
Oh, why does he not just get rid of our ability to be bad?
Because then you also have to get rid of the ability to be good. So you can only choose
Well, no,
good.
but he's almighty, all-knowing.
Also, you cannot choose good. You cannot choose good. God is good.
He's almighty. He can choose it. He can choose it, bro. He made the world. He can choose it for hateful or not.
If he took away the ability to choose bad, you choose God. Because God is the only thing in this existence that is considered good. God
perfect
is good.
for him.
We are not good. Our actions
That's perfect.
are not good. He is perfect.
That's perfect for him, bro. Exactly. If he got rid of our bad...
You're being forced to love someone.
I mean, we kind of are. With how many Christians are like... With how many Christians are like, you know, forcing religion on people, it kind of is.
We're literally trying to save your life. No one's saying...
Exactly. You're saying we're gonna die?
We're saying if you're...
Save our life?
If you want to choose us... We're saying if you want to choose us, come choose us. But no one's gonna hold a knife to your throat and say, go to church.
What do you mean, save our life?
If you want to come to church, go ahead. What do you mean?
What do you mean, save our life? You said you want to save our life. Why is that saving our life?
Abyss of darkness for your entire life. Or for all
So that kind of sounds like slavery. If I don't believe in him, I'm going to abyss of darkness with Satan. Sounds a bit scary.
Not Satan. We're saying again, still for choice. No one's saying like it's not a scare tactic.
It is. I'm going to an abyss of darkness if I don't believe in a guy. If I don't worship him.
That's badass. That is horrible Christians. But we say God loves you.
You just told me it yourself.
With you. Choose him.
And if I don't choose it, right? If I want my own free will, I'm going to an abyss with Satan.
Don't choose him. That's fine. You're not going.
And if I do, that's the thing. If I don't, I'm going to an abyss where I will just be meaningless with Satan.
You don't want to be with God. So God says, don't. Then leave. If you do not want to be,
and he's saying,
you do not want to show your love. Then
and you just said, and you just said, if Jaquan, if someone says, if you leave me, I'm going to put you in an abyss for the rest of your life. That's a bit scary. No? If you don't love, that's like a fucking yandere, bro. If you don't love me, you're going to an abyss that's meaningless with Satan. For all of eternity, by the way.
In your example, if you don't love me, then get out of my house.
No.
If you don't want to be with me, then get out of my house.
No.
Because
no, it's not get out.
Of heaven? What is the opposite of heaven? There's not just. What is the opposite of heaven?
I don't know. What is it? Tell me what heaven is. What is heaven? What's heaven?
Hell is an eternal place of so in the Bible, Jesus describes it as an eternal place where there is no more suffering and no more pain. And
oh, so
evil
wait, what? Well, obviously, I'm gonna want to go there. That's fucked up. So you guys get no suffering, no pain, and all I get, if I don't believe in this guy, is a meaningless pit of abyss. What the fuck?
I'm just so confused. Why would you want to be with someone you don't love? I don't want to, because again, it sounds like...
I'll tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because if I don't, I'm gonna not be... I'll go somewhere where I have to suffer, I have sadness, I have pain, and I'm in abyss. So obviously I'm gonna believe in him. Now I'm a Christian, bro, because I don't want to feel sadness, I don't want to feel pain, and I don't want to be in abyss. I have to believe in him.
We're not Christians to gain something. We are Christians because
we
love God and we
I love him.
God and we want to accept God.
Well, I'm gonna love him because he's gonna get rid of my pain, and I don't have to go to that abyss.
Love
Well,
through fear does absolutely nothing.
well, I'm
Ben.
scared, bro. I don't want to go to the abyss, but I also,
You
I
cannot
don't.
force yourself to love someone. If you don't love him,
Well,
don't.
I don't want to
Ben,
go to
you
the
cannot force
abyss.
yourself to love someone.
I have to love him. I have no
Exactly.
choice.
Yeah, it's simple as if you. It's literally so simple as if you don't want to be with God, then don't. It's literally
I
if you
don't,
love
but
God.
it's scary, bro. You guys have no suffering, no pain, and no sadness. And if I don't
It's
follow your
literally a pit.
footsteps, then
It's
I'm
a
gonna feel
pit of
that.
darkness. It's nothing. Hell, I don't know what hell is. Nothing. The lake of fire. It's literally described as a pit of darkness and nothingness.
That doesn't.
It is the place without the love of God. It's a place where the effects, the love of God is no longer reached. So you're nothing.
Yeah, and a
You're
little
nothing.
benefit of that is, that I don't have any suffering and sadness, though, which is kind of nice. I prefer that over having it.
I mean, again,
But trust me, I love God. Trust me, I love God, but I'm
we
also
don't fully know
a
what
bit
hell
scared.
is. No one fully. Anyone who says I know what hell is, they're lying
Ooh,
to you.
that's even scarier, bro. I'm going to somewhere where I have no fucking clue where I'm at. Where I'm gonna have suffering, sadness, pain, and I'm most likely gonna be with Satan too.
Say it's not again. Say it's not there. But we say, and the reason why we are Christians is because we look at the proof and says, "Wow, there's a Creator who loves us," and that moves me. That moves multiple people that say, "I want to learn, but I want to learn about Him.
I'm sure
I
He
want to
loves me
learn
very
about Him."
much. Just please don't put me in that
He
abyss.
loves everyone. He
Yeah,
loves
I'm sure He loves me very much. I love Him too. Just please don't put me in that abyss, right? We're friends, right, God? Just
No
don't put
one's
me in that
going to the
abyss.
abyss. No
Like,
one's
please
going to
don't.
the abyss, bro. That's where the
Yeah, I
demons
hope
go.
so.
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
the
Hopefully
abyss.
not me, because I believe in Him. Yeah, just don't put me in that abyss, though. I promise, I believe.
Love to gain something does nothing.
Oh no,
Again,
I'm loving Him. Don't worry.
Ken, question: can you force yourself to love your parents, your some relationship with
I mean, if
us? You
they
can't
told
force
me if
yourself to
I
love
didn't
us.
love them, they would put me into a basement, dark abyss. Yeah, I'd love them.
No, if if you do not love us, you don't love us at all, then I'm not allowing you in my house. After you're 18, I say after you're 18, and you say you hate this person, you hate God, you don't love God, you don't know it, or sorry, your parents, you don't love your parents, you don't know your parents, you don't
Oh
want
yeah.
to, you don't love your parents at all. It said, okay, get out of my house. You don't have
Oh
to
yeah.
be in here with me.
Yeah.
Don't be with me.
Because
I'll be with your other
exactly.
siblings. They actually show us love. You don't have to be with us
Oh,
if you
because
don't
I can
want
go
to.
somewhere else where I'm happy and not in pain. But you
You're not in
guys,
pain and heaven. You're nothingness. You're
exactly.
nothingness.
You're happy, no pain,
Not happy.
nothing.
You're not happy. You're nothing.
Oh, you're not
Also,
happy.
again,
So why
we
do I go
still
there?
do not. Again, we still do not know. We know a big majority of it. I know a lot. I know a lot about it. I've learned everything I can about it because again, I fear for people I love. I feel again anything as Christians. We love God because we're supposed to get something out of it. No, I wanna love my father. I would love to love my father, the person who created me. I would love to learn more about them and love them. You don't have to.
Well,
No one's forcing you to. Do what you want
just
to
because they
do. You're a
created you
person.
doesn't
You're
mean
a
they're a
human
good
being. Do
person.
whatever the hell you want to. They are a being of love. They are love.
Yeah,
The
you're
definition
saying
of love.
why is he love though?
That's his essence, or sorry, his effects, his essence and his effects is love. That's what he is.
Doesn't seem like it.
You're saying, and then you go back to the Bible and says, okay, well, 1,000 years ago in Israel, when they were killing children and
He allowed it to
slaughtering
happen.
pigs, God,
If my mom
we
allowed
have the
someone,
ability.
if
You
my
can go,
mom
Ted.
allowed me or
Can you kill
allowed
someone?
someone to do that, if my mom allowed someone in front of them to commit that act, I wouldn't love her anymore. Simple as that. That is a disgusting thing to let someone do in front of your own eyes and allow it. That is sickening.
You think that? Oh yeah, that's sickening. Went in a way to where again, I can go kill. I can get horror stories, kill someone, and do horrible things to them. And I even sometimes I sometimes I'm like you, God, why would you allow this? And then I read my Bible and I say, we chose this. He chose to go out there and kill that person. God didn't force him to do that.
God
God
commanded him.
could have stopped it, but he'd have to stop every other evil We would never truly
God
be
commanded
free if
it.
every single time. Again, we would never be free if every single time we did something bad, God stepped in. I don't think that's free. You think that's free? Every single time you do something bad, God steps in.
Well,
I don't know if you
it
think
seems
that's
like
free.
not
I don't.
believing in him is pretty bad since you get put in a meaningless abyss.
Again, the opposite. There's no.
For the
There's two
rest of
halves and
your,
pipes.
or for the rest of
Heaven
your
and hell.
entire existence.
If you're not, if you do not want to be with God, the final days God will grant that wish, and you will not be with Him. It's that simple. It's not as simple as He's gonna burn you forever. No, you're not gonna be with Him. You're going to be in darkness. You're not gonna be with God. You're not gonna have eternal life. You won't have eternal life
Oh, so what do
because
I get?
again, you don't want to be with God. Nothing. Nothing. Some people choose nothing. If you want to choose nothing, choose nothing. That's perfectly fine. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. I love God in a way to where it's not just, oh, I'm going to heaven. Dude, I love God in a way
Well,
it's like, oh,
no,
this is my creator. This is my
you
creator.
watched and let that shit
He,
happen. I don't
his
like that.
son died on the cross for me. You're
I'm
like,
sorry, I'm
beyond
not.
stubborn. I give you the reason. I don't know if you're saying it's correct. You say it's not good enough, which is fine. Because it's
It's
not
not,
good
bro. I'm
enough
not
for you.
gonna.
That's fine.
That doesn't justify what he did.
Also, Kalulu, do you have double, do you have infinite heat wave? It's like, oh, it's not.
You can
Justify
justify it
his
all you want.
action.
I'm not justifying that shit.
Lotuscorn said say that again.
Do you have infinite heat wave? It's not turning off. For you, it's looking turning off. Whatever.
I only got 4 shard.
Okay.
That's just not enough for me, right? I'm
You're
not gonna
saying
forgive
God has
him.
killed people when he hasn't murdered.
You know,
God is
there's a lot
God
of
is the
terrible
only.
people who haven't technically killed people, but have caused
And
a fuckload of deaths.
and you look down at God and say, "Why should I forgive him for doing something evil?" When you are manifest as evil, you are evil. You're
Yeah.
saying, "Why should I forgive him for what I think is evil?" When you're
Oh,
objectively, by his standard, a person.
is what he did or what he allowed to happen not evil? Why don't we do it
The
nowadays then?
action, the action in which the person took was evil. Yes, correct.
He commanded him to do it.
Uh, are you talking about when the Israelites are going to war?
Yup.
And he says, go in there, kill them, and all that.
Yep. Kill the
I get
females,
the
kill the
context
babies,
behind
kill
that.
the
What's
infants.
the verse behind that? What's the verse behind that?
Don't ask me. I forgot that shit.
Oh, so you don't know. Okay. About the verse.
What context would change it?
Okay. I just go to Dean's 20. Ephesians 21. I laughed when I saw that. I put it on my Bible. I was like, Ephesians 21? What? Okay. Judges 11. Let's see. Most likely that Bible verse. Judges 11. Yeah, let's go back to that. Where they say, go kill people. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can notice something out of this because I read this Bible verse multiple times. Genesis 11. Might not be. Which one? 21:11. Judges 20.
What? Oh no. What are you on right now?
The Bible verse is like I went to
Which
go find
one?
it. I found it. It's just
Which one?
Judges. I think 21:11. You know
No.
when God tells you to go to the nearby towns and kill people. That one.
That's the wrong act of violence God did. It's 1 Samuel 15.
You read the kid.
Bros committed so many atrocities. You get confused which one it is.
No, it's a lot of. I mean, I could have Judges 21:11. People just lying. Again, context. People just don't read context a lot. You say what? Or 1 Samuel 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Same run, Casper.
One. Okay, I understand. So this is when King Samuel, right? And he was Wind keeps coming to shop. I don't even know my name Wind. King Samuel and God tells him to attack um the Amalekites. Sorry, I can't say it. The Amalekites and destroy everything. So during this time, this is I don't know the exact, but during this time, those two were going through constant war at that time. So when God instructs them to attack them, it's in the Old Testament. God instructs to attack them and take what they have is also a means to end this war. Um, it's also it's just a mean. It's still a means to end this war. It doesn't.
I don't think
I don't know
that's
what it says.
necessary.
Command them to kill. His attack. I don't know where it says kill babies. I don't know where you got that. Um, but yeah, it's really
Now go and
during that
strike the
time.
Amulek and devote to destruction all that they have. Do not spare them, but kill both man and woman, child and infant, ox and sheep, camel and donkey.
Where is it?
Whatever
Got it. Okay.
version of you want to
Yeah,
see.
yeah. During this time, I'm reading. I'm just reading from the Bible to NLT. Um, so during this time, back in the Old Testament, yeah, they were fighting. So, as a means to end this war, they were going to do a big attack, and God says, "Do not spare them, as they are committing heinous oh, sorry,
Infants?
heinous attacks daily." No, but he's not actually meaning. He says
But he
basically
said it.
it's also metaphorical. It's also talking about
Oh.
attack all they have. So that's why he says man, woman, baby, and
Oh.
anything they have. Attack what they have. So
Alright.
it's not just a kill. It's not just slaughter
That's
everyone.
just mental
Attack what they
gymnastics,
have.
bro.
So they have no. It's literally just attack what they have and end this war. Is basically what he's saying. End this war.
I don't care what he's basically saying.
Because you don't care about the context of it.
The
You need to
context, I'll
acknowledge.
read it one more time.
So
Now go and attack the and destroy everything they have. Do not spare them. He didn't have to say that part. He didn't have to say that part. He should say destroy them. But he says, do not spare them.
again,
Kill men, kill women, kill infants, ox, sheep, nursing babies.
Loud. And I'm saying during that time, during this war between the Amalekites and between King Samuel and his legions, they were going back and forth in wars. And also, you have to remember, they killed a lot of theirs. So back then, this is a means to end the war to stop this suffering.
Lotuscorn said yes.
That doesn't justify it.
Further down, you can read further down if you would like to.
Need second fem or we dying next,
again,
boss.
They didn't kill.
Or even before
okay.
that.
Then
didn't kill babies when they got there.
It's as simple as this.
To end the war,
I don't believe in a God who will do that. That is a terrible thing to do. I think if we did that in modern day or even in the past, you'd be thought of as a disgusting person. Killing infants, nursing babies, women, people who can't even fight back. What for what?
Again, did not say murder. So
oh my bad. Kill them. Kill them. Okay. Yeah, because the baby was fighting back. So what's the justification for killing the baby?
They didn't kill
like,
babies.
why is it not? Oh, infant. My bad.
They didn't kill infants. They barely.
Oh, God commanded him.
Soldiers.
Oh, God said.
Soldiers.
But he said.
Context.
Hold on. CSB says.
Context.
What's the context?
Basically, it's saying take all they have.
No, it's not. God commanded it. God commanded it.
End this war at any. Basically, it's literally end this war at any means possible.
I don't care what you think. I care what God said.
That's the context. That's the context behind it.
I don't care what you said. I care what God said.
You haven't
His
read
word.
Samuel, 1 Samuel. You read one Bible verse that says God says da da da. I'm telling you the actual context. And I'm telling you
You're telling me your opinion, your interpretation. You're telling me your interpretation. Where does he say that? Where does he say? Actually, you don't have to kill the infants. You can
see that they
you can spare them.
Kill them, and God also, good job. When they annihilated, they did not kill infants. They annihilated them and
big difference.
And stopping this war.
Big difference.
They didn't kill the kids.
They annihilated them.
Murdered the kids.
They annihilated them.
The stuff they have, not the kids. The stuff they have. Sorry, the stuff they have. They annihilated. They did not kill the kids. They didn't kill a single baby, not a single infant. It says again, there's not a hair on the woman's head. They didn't kill them. They annihilated what they had, not the kids.
Oh, so wait, so the humans were better?
They didn't harm them.
Wait, so humans made a better decision than God?
No.
Because they chose not to kill them. Because even they were like, damn, that's fucked up, God. We're not going to do that.
No. The context is literally win no matter what. If you say, oh no,
that's messed up. That's messed up. I don't care if it's win no matter what. I'm not going to kill a baby if I have to win. Like, I don't care if, like, what? Killing a baby's not going to make them win the war.
Because again, they were killing thousands, millions. It says, end this. I don't care what you have to do.
That's too much. Okay.
Rage mode.
Then I agree with you.
End this
even if your point is true,
no matter what.
I do not believe in a God who would say that. I don't care what the humans did. God commanded it. He didn't have to include any of that. He, on his own volition, allowed that shit. Said that shit. That was his choice. No one forced him to do that. He decided to command them to do that. And in return,
he commanded them to kill children.
Lotuscorn said, Jacqueline, are you shicky?
No.
And humans took it upon their own free will to not do it.
Again, he's not saying, go kill kids right
now. He did. It's in the verse.
No. Context saying,
could you Kingslayer spam or something?
Why didn't he just say that? Why did he say, kill the infants, kill the nursing babies, kill the women?
Should be good. We might get closer again.
What's the point in that?
He's saying,
no, he did.
Do not stop at the soldiers. If you've not won, destroy what they have. Do not stop if you have not won.
Why did he not say that?
Now, 2 female scars in shop. That's what he did. Do not stop at the moment.
No, he didn't say that. He said, you know what he said. He could have said that. He could have been more specific and not vague, but he decided to take the Evo route and be transparent about it. Or not transparent. He was pretty no, he wasn't transparent. He was pretty direct on what he wanted them to do. The humans just disobeyed him.
disobeyed.
Yeah.
Nope. Again, because you're saying God says go in there and kill a baby. He's saying do not stop at this.
He didn't say that.
You have to win this war. He did. Do not stop at
Where?
just
What verse?
just the soldier. He just that. One Samuel, like you can read it again.
Oh.
He does say just do not.
Oh, so we're cherry picking. We ignore the bottom, but we just focus on the top because that's what looks good for the religion, right?
Two parts.
Kanger
Do
said
not stop
base
at
was
this.
10%.
Kill
Oh.
We're
this
so
if
cooked.
you need to. Do not stop at ...
What version are you reading?
Lotuscorn said they too busy agreeing.
I don't know. That's not my Bible app. So I think it's KJV. One second. Kill more Titans out there, please. Y'all are not resting. Kill some Titans out there. They do a lot of damage.
Bro.
Y'all not resting for nothing.
We gonna die. Base dropped below 100.
Destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare. Then it says put death to da.
Oh,
Kill all of them. Do
so
not spare.
does the bottom part not matter, or?
Oh, I did. I said, and then it says,
Yeah.
That's it.
Why is that part less important?
Also, you have to take into Hebrew. The original Hebrew also does not say pure kill. It says annihilate. It does say the original Hebrew. The word I need the word for that. If you want the original word, says to annihilate the Amalekites, meaning everything they have. So the original Hebrew is not saying go murder kids. That's the translated. The original Hebrew means
Lotuscorn said, "Are you immortal yet?"
The original Hebrew is more like go for what they have, destroy all they have, do not stop.
If you can, you go fem on other side.
You also have to take into the fact, but
Kanger said no clue.
What time it was, but he says kids, maybe it's like kids were doing the wars. Kids were fighting wars back then. The kids were fighting.
Lotuscorn said open artifact crates. Get 6 fem scars. Or I'll run there.
No, I really don't care about the context, because the context doesn't matter in regards to the times, since he's all-knowing.
I mean,
so he kind of knows it was wrong, or not wrong in his.
People back then. Sorry, he also told people who back then were being owned by slaves says run away from your slave owner. And he didn't say and people say why would God say this? He's all knowing. He should stop it. He knew.
How many lashes can one get maximum?
So, what?
Didn't he say something about that? How many lashings they're allowed to get before it's not allowed?
Nobody didn't say anything. I don't.
No, that's what the Bible said. I don't know the exact verse though.
Where did it say that?
But in any case, I understand your point.
Talk about the bad when the good outweighs the bad by so much, and the bad is in majority of the time the bad is also in the Old Testament adapted to what was going on at that time, because God was more of a personal God back then. God actually was in front of people's face back during.
It's kind of a deal breaker for me.
You can say it's a deal breaker for you in Christianity. That's perfectly fine. But if you want to look
it's
at it
kind of
from like
fucked up.
a narrow lens, and say, well, God allowed this, then go ahead. Again, you have to.
Then I have to look at. So I have to look at it at a more narrow lens of. But he did this too, and that's okay. So it justifies his actions. If he's all powerful, all knowing, why does he? Why does? If he's all knowing and all powerful, why doesn't he just make it so he's perfect? Right? Is not evil.
He is perfect.
No. Not after what I just heard. Definitely not.
God is the most perfect being. There's nothing more perfect.
Oh, if he's perfect, then he's also pretty mean. I don't know if that keeps him perfect or Maybe being mean is
He
perfect.
disciplines. He does discipline. Also, he was again disciplining the Amalekites.
I
Was
don't think
saying
the infants needed to be
and using
disciplined like that. Annihilated. Annihilated, killed.
Amalekites.
I mean, I don't think that's any better. I wouldn't want to.
It's only one. A couple
I wouldn't want to
translations
be
that
an.
say kill the kids. It's like, oh, we're gonna die. It's also hell no, that's just cherry pick. There's a lot of like
I can cherry pick even more. I
original.
have 73 ready. So if 73 verses is cherry picking, go ahead. I mean, I know he did good stuff. I understand that. Yes, I
Context.
understand. I understand he did good stuff too. Congratulations, right? I mean, as I said before, they're one of the worst dictators in history also tried to get free healthcare for pets, right? That doesn't change anything. He still did bad. And just like God still did bad. It may not be on the same level. And I mean, causing annihilation of infants is pretty
God
bad.
created God
I mean, that is
created
pretty.
everything.
In my opinion, that's
That's
pretty
the
bad.
biggest.
I
Also, you
mean,
do realize, like one Samuel, like there's other verses I've had like trouble, and 1 Samuel 15. That's just come on. That's just like you have to look at it from a really ignorant scope to even say anything about it.
why?
It's
Why
a
is it ignorant?
really close
Why is
because
it ignorant?
again, you have to talk about the times in which God literally went into someone's face and he literally was going to discipline the Amalekites for the great murder and abduction of King Samuel's people. Oh! I'm here. He's literally telling that he's disciplining them for the rape, murder, abduction of multiple
Two
kids,
wrongs make a
adults,
right?
females of kings. Of no, he's disciplining them by saying they're done. Take everything they have. Take their homes. Take their money. Take what they
Sounds like a
have.
dictator.
Kanga said him too poor to replenish.
He disciplined someone for sexually assaulting children. He disciplined them by taking the money they have, and you say that's a dictator.
Money?
Taking all
Lotuscorn
the
said
money they
spam
have,
full riz.
taking their we lost. Screenshot. We need 5 star to
Wow.
Kalulu. Needed 5 star to Kalulu.
Did see that coming.
What time is it? 7 p.m. Down or no?
What?
Or, it's 7 p.m. Are we playing horror games?
I got to go.
No, Huz. Don't go.
Drag acro.
Drag acro. Ooh. Get in there himself.
Like 126. Kanga sent an image file. Acronite said, drag me where?
That was extremely fast. Oh my.
Lotuscorn said
Drag me
wave or horror game.
I mean, it's only 7 o'clock. I'm down for waves.
Acronite said, damn TTS
Waves?
bot.
One sec, let me ask my girl.
Jcorn said waves.
Buy my potions. Everybody send the dices, give them for scrolls, and then buy potions with scrolls. Everybody just buys 10,000. I don't have a wavering belief. I can just trade. I'd have to trade you.
I'm gonna go bed.
I should have text this guy. This guy said text me if you have more. Trader's gone. Right.
Are you
Bronix?
wave
No.
billion yet?
Bronix, my boy. We died at 126 because no infinite heat wave.
So no skill.
Bullying me?
Do we just blame you? Were you the colossal?
I was a DPS. Colossal.
Oh, then never mind. He happens to everyone.
Just be nice, please.
I am. I just said it can happen to anyone.
Okay,
It's
good.
fine. Now, if it was you that failed, that would be a different story.
Ooh.
Is everybody else dead?
I mean, I'm down to go for another.
Lotuscorn said yeah.
Okay. Was kind of hoping Lotus was not dead, but apparently he is. Oh well.
Acronite said this felt like self-torture. Torture.
That's waves.
Lotuscorn said my brain fried after listening to them.
We debated for the entire time.
Oh, what were you debate? Oh, the same thing
Religion.
again.
God.
Oh, religion. Damn, I missed the best part.
Acronite said they wouldn't stop debating religion.
Can you all do it again? So I can listen.
I'm down.
Lotuscorn said they kept going over the same points over and over.
Yeah, that's debating.
Acronite said, and it was Gen braindead hurting to listen to.
So
Yeah,
basically, Chronix,
that's
basically
debate.
what happened was, basically, is, so
Ten Corn said frick up Acro. Acronite said he'd rather get shot.
So 10 said, okay, this person did bad thing, and I explained, why, right? And he's like, well, that's not good enough.
The bad
like,
person is broad, bitch. You shouldn't do any bad.
On 10 side.
Sorry, what were you arguing about?
He takes the context and says, well, that's not good enough. Like the context.
It's not.
Well, okay, but that's the context. So there.
Not following no guy who does that shit. Fuck it.
I mean, that's the context, bro.
Fuck.
I'm evil.
He's the devil with
like,
that
okay, so basically, so our last point, God tells people to kill the Amalekites, and I say, well, the Amalekites were raping and killing children, so God sent his people to go
God said,
them.
go kill them.
Yeah, okay. And what's wrong with that?
He said to kill the...
Acronite
He said to kill the infants and the women, too.
Controversial topic for 80 hours.
Just to rub salt on the wound.
Bro, I'm making a good stream. Yeah.
Pronix, what he did is, he said to people, take everything they have, don't stop until they surrender, and
now go and strike the Amalek and devote destruction to all they have. Do not spare them, but kill both man and woman, child, infant, ox, and camel and donkey.
Do not spare, do not stop. We can go up a verse.
Oh, go up a verse.
Do not stop. It also in the original Hebrew, it says, do not stop until they're completely annihilated. So basically,
annihilate the babies, annihilate the women. Go ahead.
And guess what? He did
tomato,
it.
Tomato.
Sorry, they did it correctly.
Lotuscorn said J. Corn is trying to convince 10 that a Churstian god is real, and 10 is trying to prove it's not.
I know.
Hey, even if it's real, I'm not following that shit anymore. That's crazy.
He denies all the proof of saying that that's not good. Like,
well, yeah, it's not good enough because it's supposed to make the whole world, bro. I go off of science and facts. If there's something that's discrepancy, if there's something that's not true, if it's not 100% true, I'm not going to believe in it. That's just my philosophy, bro. If I don't have evidence, proof 100%, I'm not going to believe it. Sorry, bro.
Tembe, that's a horrible argument philosophically, by the way. Like, even outside, that you don't do that. As a lover of philosophy, nobody does that.
No, I do. Because I know I'm the best player of all time, so therefore I am.
Then why are you talking to me? Prove I'm not AI.
So Pronix,
you are AI. What do you mean?
Guys, Pronix.
Well, Pronix, I'm always right, bro. Pronix, I'm always right, bro.
4 hours.
What?
I'm always right.
1 Samuel 15:12. Let's start.
Said 5.
Sorry. Guys, listen. Early the next morning, Samuel went up to find Saul.
Acronite said, still going on, by the way.
Better call Saul.
To set up a monument to himself. Then he went up to Gilgal. When Samuel finally found him, Saul greeted him cheerfully. May the Lord have blessed you.
Lotuscorn said, which side are you on Acro?
Oh, I don't care.
Came down and says, I have carried out the Lord's command. This is what all the bleating of sheep and the goats and the lowing of cattle I hear.
But J1, you're casting the pearls, bro.
I'm giving it the context to where
you're
God didn't say this.
Acronite said him blocking them out, so I DK what they even were saying.
It's true that the army spared the best of the sheep, goats, and cattle, Saul admitted, but they are going to sacrifice them to the Lord. Your God, we have destroyed everything else. So someone comes down and tells them, you have to go destroy something. It's not the word of God, or it's not God.
Lotuscorn said PR trained Arco wilted flower.
He said, okay, Pronix, he thinks God came down and told him to go kill babies. That's not what happened.
Yeah, he said kill both man and woman, child, infant, ox, sheep, camel, donkey. I don't care what the humans did. I don't care what the humans did. It was commanded and he wanted it. If he didn't want it, why did he say it? I don't care what the actions actually happened. He's the one who commanded it. They failed at his command.
He did not command the murder.
Then what did he command?
From what the God said.
Oh, the messenger.
Wanna place bets how this ends?
So wait, the messenger, God's messenger is wrong?
I want
IDK.
anyways.
He's just throwing out a
Acronite
whole
said
he
it's
doesn't wanna
not
listen.
ending.
He doesn't want to listen. He just throws out stuff.
Jaquan, I'm a Christian. Why are you trying to convert
I
me
like how you
here?
think, though.
I'm not. I'm not. But I'm doing this. He's like,
Lotuscorn said,
I'm
mark my
defending, like,
words,
I'm
5 hours from now.
Let me tell you what happened. Pronix. Okay, guys, listen. What happened was during that time, the Amalekite people were raping and murdering a lot of the King Samuel's people. So God sent his messenger, I think it was Gabriel. Gabriel came down and said to everyone, "This is my message from the
Acronite
Lord."
said at Acorn,
will.
save me king.
Mute the TTS bot. God said, sorry. The messenger said, "As my Lord is
Lotuscorn
commanded,
said at
you
Acorn,
will go
save
into their
us.
village and you will annihilate what they have. Do not stop at even the army, the wife, or the children."
Acronite said, yo, blood
do not
moon.
stop until they are surrendered, until everything, all the privilege I've given them is gone. Do not stop until it's gone. And the reason he did this,
Lotuscorn said it did nothing.
I heard like debates about religion like a billion times. I already made up my mind. I know why you're trying to convince me here.
Acronite said they're actually that locked in of this shit.
He's so shut off to where he says, "Well, look at the verse." I'm saying, bro, there's context. Hey, yo, Daniel's a big book. There's context. Every story in the history has context.
Well, okay. I mean, he seems pretty shut to it. He doesn't seem like he wants to even consider it. So why waste time?
Lotuscorn said, I think they muted the bot.
They didn't. They just Jaquan did.
I'm like, okay. I'm just defending because like what he's saying, I'm like providing the context for it. And
I disagree with him, but like he's clearly not gonna consider it. So
I'm just going
why
to
continue arguing? Like he's
Best
clearly not gonna
Chronics.
consider it seriously. Definitely.
It's
So
fine. Yeah.
I
had
hope your
those
sanity
conversations.
remains after this.
Also, I did not know you were Christian. Hey, I thought you were like atheist
Really?
or something. I thought.
Really?
I thought this is the whole group of atheists. That's your omen.
Oh no! I'm a Christian. I think it. I don't know about Ortom, honestly. I know Ethan is. Sorok and then Donatar, I have no clue. And then I'm like a really hardcore. Like I like looked into everything there is. I looked into it, all the debates there were. There are good arguments. I don't like people, atheist or Christian, that claim there are no good arguments for any side, because there are good arguments for both sides. I really good ones.
And there's only one question I've studied. There's only been one question I cannot answer.
Yeah, don't you want to be a pastor, like you mentioned?
There is no good arguments, bro. We're all just speculating.
That's just the only argument I'm stuck on. There's like just one argument I'm stuck on.
I mean, Tembi, you can just say I don't want to consider it, but you just don't get to claim there are no good arguments without considering it. I mean, that's a bit arrogant, no?
Yes.
That's fair. If you're fair with it being a bit too arrogant, then
it is arrogant, but it's like not. I consider
mean, I
a good
if you don't want to consider it. Like I don't want to waste time arguing if you're not considering it.
In my mind, a good argument is something that is proved. So my argument's not even good because it's not proven.
I mean, proof doesn't need arguments. Mathematical proof doesn't need to be argued if it's proven mathematically. Everything
That's the thing.
Good run.
And that's the thing, bro. None of this shit is proven.
Well, then
that's
you
why
say every argument. Well, why didn't you talk about if you don't consider everything just because it's proven? That's just doesn't.
Well,
make
I don't
sense.
believe something unless it's proven, basically.
Well, was it?
No, 56.
And since I don't believe, I have to go out of my way to believe in Christianity, and I haven't found a reason to, so I'm not gonna believe in it.
I don't know. I feel like
you believe. You
I feel
believe
like
that there's
atheism
a
is
war
really shut out.
on the other side. But
I feel like Prime, jump in here. I feel like atheism is really closed off. I feel like agnostic, at least study it, because I feel like cause at least I thought
I mean, agnostic, but
for a
I
moment,
don't.
like at least
I
like be open minded, because like
I'm agnostic. I can't 100% claim it. I don't think you can claim anything 100% proven. Even mathematics and physics are questionable on a higher level. And then, like, is it true? Is physics really physics? Why do we trust logic? If you like really question it, nothing is 100%. If you're willing to question it enough. If
I
you're willing to
question every
question
aspect
something,
of it,
okay,
and
question
that's why
everything completely. Question logic itself.
I know I question
Prove me
why
logic. No,
I
prove logic
question
to
why
me,
is
for
God
example.
loving? If there's so many examples of him not being loving, why is there he all knowing if there's so many examples where he hasn't demonstrated that?
Okay, like, okay, all knowing. I don't know how.
I can
All
do this if
knowing
you want me
part.
to.
Explain the
Promise.
all knowing part. No, I can do it.
All knowing.
All knowing part. Okay, where has he demonstrated that he's not all knowing?
Look at the world.
Okay, what? He can know everything about the world.
We're falling into sin, basically.
Correct?
Yeah.
Why did he let it
That's
happen?
us.
He
Because
created,
he would have to force us otherwise.
force
It
us
wouldn't be
other.
all good.
I got this. I got this. So just because we know,
Okay,
or just because we know it's gonna happen, doesn't mean it's not your choice. It's a question. Like,
okay, I'm gonna let Jaquan practice then, I guess.
question. If you know someone's gonna shoot someone in the head, you know this for a fact. That doesn't mean it's not their choice, right? Because they still had a string of actions to lead them to choose that. So it's not that I knew sin was gonna exist. He says, okay, but someone's gonna choose that to where he gets to this point. Just because someone else knows why it's gonna happen, like for a fact. For example, just because I know, let's say tomorrow I'm gonna die, just because I know I'm gonna die for a fact, doesn't mean that the person's gonna kill me. Doesn't have a choice to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because he still chose to do that. You know, so when humans
Okay,
rebelled
Jaquan,
against God, we choose
you
that.
need to work on your arguments.
That
'Cause
argument.
that was all over the place. But I don't know, I'm around with it. That was kind of all over the
But that one,
place.
I mean, it's pretty simple. Just because like you can still choose, like a being
Chronix,
can
you
still
respond,
choose
bro.
to do something.
Okay. Why didn't he prevent it simple? He would have to force us, and he wouldn't be all good if he forced us to not sin. Then it wouldn't be. Like
Why
if
would he
he
not be all
forced us
good?
to do everything, because he would be forcing
Because
us,
he's
and
taking away the free will.
and it's better to let us make our own choices, obviously.
But he already doesn't
And
let us decide to believe in him, though. Because if we don't believe in him, you see what happens.
Well, if you don't believe in him, that's more you don't go to you don't go to like hell simply because you refuse the offer of God paying for your sins. That's kind of the idea. God, he doesn't send you to hell. You simply go there because you didn't believe, but he doesn't send you there, and you don't know what hell is.
Again, still.
And is it bad to go to hell?
Yes. You
Then you
better
kind of
accept
like,
the free gift of not going to hell he offered you.
yeah, it's kind of like fear. Like if I don't believe in him, I'm going to hell, which is bad.
Well, you know, if I tell you don't go in a bunker when nuke is about to go off, am I forcing you to go to the bunker?
But there's no
It
nuke.
would be bad.
Because there's a fucking
There
nuke,
is,
right?
hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nuke.
And the thing is, most likely we have physical proof that there's going to be a nuke. The thing is, we're kind of just guessing if there's a God. Because there's no actual proof.
You have faith in everything you do in life. It's not we're guessing, it's that we have faith.
I have faith from a lot of my decisions in life.
Exactly, that's the point. You don't have you don't have 100% certainty that tomorrow you won't get shot in the head.
But I have some.
Faith. You based on exactly. Everyone
I have
has
none
faith
with God.
in something. Exactly. That's why.
Well, that's because you haven't looked into it. Honestly,
I was a Christian when I was younger, and I was also a Christian.
Well, I was calling myself Christian when I was younger, but didn't give a shit when I was like really
No,
young.
I had to give a shit.
Kind of,
I went to a Christian school.
Oh, when I was really young, I just didn't give a shit, although I was Christian, and then
that was
looked into it, found it philosophically appealing, and then I gotten more into it. I find it philosophically appealing more than anything else.
What's appealing
And
about it?
not that I prefer. Well, it explains more than any other theory about the world. It's more consistent than any other possible theory about the world. And until I hear a better theory, I'll
My
pick the
only
best one.
theory is there is an answer, we just haven't found it yet. Because yes,
And
there's
it might as well
some.
be God.
I don't think you
Will
can
it though?
study.
Will it?
I think
Really, why
it's,
not?
Cause
I
like
think it's-
I don't have a reason to. Well, my reason is that I'll go to hell, which is scary. So like, I guess I believe in God
100%.
now
But Ted,
No,
it's
because I don't want to go to
Ted,
hell.
I mean,
Ted, it is.
you
Sorry,
no.
it is. Got it.
Yeah, say Jake man.
It
Bombardiro,
is not
crocodilo.
possible to study the uncreated reason for creation. That sounds really fancy here. Basically, we cannot study something outside of the beings of our own reality. So we're saying, oh well, there's probably another reason we can't study that. So you have to have faith, or because again, you cannot study the uncreated reason for our existence. It's not possible because again, uncreated and exists outside of what we can have the ability to study. Sounds kind of fancy,
Okay,
but yeah, that's
well, yeah, but then he can just say, okay, well, I don't want to study it and I don't want to believe it if I don't study it from Tembi's perspective. So like, okay, I can't study it, then I won't believe it because I can't study it. I think you can like look into it and find it more likely than not.
Yeah.
Which is where I'm at. I can't prove it. I can't prove anything. You can't prove logic or existence of universe, yet you rely on them.
Yeah, like you have, I go based on faith, and because we have faith in everything we do on a day-to-day basis. So no one can prove we can also say what's most likely to. So we can say what's most likely to have happened. The existence of Jesus Christ, and I follow Jesus Christ. That's why I don't follow no label. I follow Jesus Christ. I follow his existence. I follow what he did. So maybe. So that's basically what we follow.
So you need definitive
follow
proof
Jesus Christ.
for creation, but not definitive proof for your religion.
Not definitive, just a
enough
good
definitive.
explanation.
We have enough
Well, like,
proof to make that accessible.
But you also have a good amount of discrepancies too.
Okay. Pronix. So,
Yeah.
real quick, Pronix. So he says that there are like misconsistencies in Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and what I said is that it was made based off of their perspective. So there's like differences. You know how like if 2 minutes is a car crash, one person has something else to say. So then he said that's not good enough. So I like he said that's not
perfect.
good enough
Because people have
it wasn't written by
said
about the
God.
Bible.
It wasn't written.
What happened?
It wasn't.
That's
It wasn't
perfect.
They are
written by
arguing about
God.
religion, and I jumped in.
He's all knowing.
Yeah, but he didn't make the Bible.
He didn't.
He's all knowing. He knew there was going to be an issue in the Bible.
Yeah, and he
Could have stopped that shit.
eyewitnesses.
Well, like now he's giving atheists
gonna write-
ammunition.
What ammunition? Eyewitnesses gave
Discrepancies.
eyewitness accounts that didn't.
That don't
It's eyewitness
that don't add
accounts,
up.
Not, I
Like,
mean,
it's a difference between.
Give me an example. How huge it is?
So it was like between one
How
guy
huge
and
is
two
it?
guys.
You mean you send a picture?
One guy said he saw one angel. Another guy said he saw two angels.
Okay.
I give the context.
No,
on
no,
this
no.
like it.
They said they saw what woman told them. Maybe woman just told them there were angels. One of them said the number. They didn't
What?
see. None of them saw the angels. None of them did. So they were telling a story they heard. They weren't telling a story of what they saw.
Yeah, but I feel like, and also he says, but he's God.
Why
I'm
is
like,
everyone
God,
giving me different explanations?
There's multiple explanations.
There can be
Dude,
That's not a
multiple
good thing.
explanations.
That's not a good thing.
Sorry, Tembi, if you're looking at
There's some
history,
context where
when
it's some
when you're
context
talking when you're talking about why did Napoleon continue marching on Russia, when you're looking at history, not science, there are going to be multiple theories and explanations why Napoleon made the choices he did. Same when you're looking at historical texts, there are gonna be reasons something happened. Multiple theories, all completely well good reasons.
The thing
to
we
explain
add
why
on to
something
that
happened.
is that God. He's supposed to be all-knowing, all-powerful, all
But he
this
didn't-
good
but
shit.
He didn't write it. But he didn't write it.
He oversaw it, right? I mean, he's
Not the
God.
Gospels.
Kinda.
Again,
Making
No,
a
again,
book
not the
about
Gospels.
not
No,
about
the
him,
Gospels.
right? But the book pertains to him a bunch, and he's just letting a bunch of misinformation slide. I wouldn't do that.
Again,
Well, it's
Again,
not
not the
misinformation.
Gospels.
I saw angels and I saw two angels.
I mean, that is pretty
There were
different.
angels, and there was one angel, and there was two. If I say there was angel, and he says there were two angels, both can be true. There was an angel, and there was a second angel. For example, it's not a
Oh,
contradiction.
exactly. Too. There was a angel, but there's two angels again. So there's 8 angels, and there was 2 angels.
How many angels we got here? We got 1, 2, 8.
No. Well,
There were
1 and
most
2.
likely there were 2.
Well, 1 and 2 can be true at the same time. There was 1 and there was 2. Both are true at the same time. If there was 2 angels, there was also 1 angel. And when somebody tells a story, he says there was an angel. And then some guy specifically said, because he remembered what they told him, there were 2 angels. You remember different. If you were to tell me and Jake Van the story and we had to write about it, me and him would mention different details.
That's you and Jake One.
Like,
that's my.
Also,
is it really that much big of a difference if there was 1 or 2 angels? Like, if the story is.
Oh no! If this was the only discrepancy, sure, but there's more.
Okay. For example, is there a huge discrepancy?
What's
like
huge?
One that changes the story completely. Well, let's say I say Peter, Judas killed himself with a sword eyes in front of everybody, and the other guy says he hung himself in a corner somewhere. That's completely different.
Oh, that's kind of similar to something in the Bible.
Okay.
See if I can find it.
Give me. Okay.
It's not like exact, but let me see.
2 water
one of them says Jesus said love your enemies. The other one says Jesus said kill everybody who's your enemy.
Kind of what Jake Wan's saying.
That would be a huge discrepancy. That would be a huge difference. But then there was an angel and there was 2 angels. It's not a contradiction or a huge difference, for example.
I don't like what Jake Wan said though.
What did I say that was different?
Oh. The verse we were just talking about where the babies.
The babies.
Oh, yeah.
That one is
but that's in the past though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Why not kill bad people?
I don't know what the babies did.
Well, they are gonna grow up and then rape people. They might as well kill them now and send them to God, who's gonna be merciful to them, possibly.
Shit.
We don't know what God did with them.
God should have commanded us to kill the mustache man when he was young.
Well, no.
The Bible was written thousands of years ago, buddy.
Yeah.
Again, one more time. There's a hell of a lot. But you don't care so much, right? There's a hell of a lot of context in that.
I mean, he doesn't
say go kill babies. He didn't say that. He says annihilate everything they have, not stop at the kids.
How did Judas die?
I have a lot of atheist friends. So I have these atheist friends from like.
Yeah, he did what?
Judas, he hung himself.
Yeah.
And isn't there another verse that says otherwise?
No, every one of them says he hung himself. Just in a different way, they tell the story. But they tell the same thing, but different details and different. They tell the story differently, but the same story.
Unicorn!
And same
Oh my god! Gorgon, unicorn, mythic, 12 million. That's expensive. Oh my! I'm going poor. Guys, I got a unicorn.
Wait, so
unicorn.
Huh?
You got the unicorn, Tembi. Proof God exists.
It's a mythic. Trots around your gardens and doubles the chance for plants and fruits to turn rainbows.
That's funny.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I have these talks every day in like at college with my friends. I have like a ton of atheist friends.
Oh, have you heard about the Acts one then?
What?
Acts 1:18.
You pull up the verse, I'll pull up the context. Okay, Pronic, let's go.
Oh.
So what? Acts 1:18. I'll pull up the verse in the context.
Yeah, people hang themselves and then
They do?
have you look up into people hanging themselves badly and how bad it can look?
Wait, so how did he die though?
Very often.
I thought he died.
Hung himself.
But
hung himself here, clearly.
So did it fail or succeed?
But you can fail at hanging yourself by choking yourself. a lot
Wait.
of people when they hang themselves, like they break their neck and then fall on the ground. You
Did
don't
he?
hang yourself wrong. Their heads fall off. Look, like when people hanged people in history, they had to be super precise that their heads don't fall off when they like hang them.
Yeah,
It's a whole thing.
especially because
Look into it.
he hung himself to it's like a really stable tree, and I can there's a verse that describes him when he hung himself, his neck snapped down hard, and that could have dislodged it. They could have dislodged his neck. Sorry,
Yeah,
Oh, he didn't die by hanging himself.
he died by hanging.
bro,
Yes, he
bro,
died by hanging.
that's a technicality. Like a lot of
Well,
people when they hang
Oh, sorry,
people,
sorry.
well,
like
that's the thing
He
it's all
died
in
by
about,
ancient
the
bro.
world.
effects of hanging. He died by
Yeah,
the sorry. He died by the effects of hanging.
yeah. Like let's say he tried to kill himself by hanging and then died from he died from it, but not in a way he imagined.
Judas threw the money into the temple and left. Then he went away and hanged himself. And
I'm taking my
the
damn venom spitters.
Acts
PMO.
I mean, and then
1:18,
I'm gonna grow a big one. I'm gonna
yeah,
get super strength.
Judas bought a field, and
yeah,
falling headlong, he
there,
burst open in the middle, and all his bowels gushed out.
yeah.
Yep.
That's what happens when your head falls off.
That's what happens, bro.
So
This happens when you
we
your head
have
falls off.
one guy saying,
From
then he went
hanging.
away and hanged himself, and the other giving a completely different.
No, he hung himself, and look what can look at things that can happen when people hang
Look at
themselves.
them.
I don't know what to tell you anymore.
Like that's
Well,
like bro.
then why
That
did he
I don't
say
know.
he?
I don't know
If
what
he,
more to tell you.
why?
or punish. Or, yeah, there's no randomness to it, completely.
There's no randomness.
There's-
Exactly. That's my problem with
Yeah.
it. If there's no
Well,
randomness, free will can't exist, in my opinion.
Well, if it was randomness, then are you even making a choice, or is it like a dice throw and then like hoping for the best outcome?
Well, if it's not randomness, then there's always a decision I'm gonna make, and now I don't
Yes.
know if that's my decision anymore.
You're
That's no
gonna
longer
make
my decision.
the you think, whatever you think that's gonna make the decision.
Well, that's assuming that I'm the
one.
one making that decision, though.
Well, who
So-
else
so
is
okay.
God?
You,
Then
thank
okay,
you.
well, if God was making the decision instead of you, then it would not be fair for God.
You
to
don't
judge
know
on
if
your
it's
free
you
will.
making the decision, though.
Okay.
You assume it's
yeah,
you making the
One second,
decision.
one second,
Well,
one
yeah,
second,
well,
one
yeah.
second.
You assume
he's not
logic
understanding
when
all-knowing.
arguing with me.
Phonics.
You're arguing.
He doesn't understand what we mean by we say all knowing. So
Okay.
Oh, no.
he's just turning all knowing as God made this choice for us and knew it was gonna happen before we were born. Basically, we knew God knows through a natural lifespan that at some point you're going to make this choice. Again, it doesn't mean it's not. So again, if you choose again to stop someone, you're making that choice. Even though it was predetermined before you were born, it was predetermined by you. Basically, that's basically what Christians
That's
do
just
when
a
we say
flawed
you have
argument.
free
That's
will.
circular logic. Like what? That's circular
you
logic.
Yeah. He
It's
presented
your
it very
decision,
poorly.
But
basically
you
made
don't
the
have
choice.
any autonomy over the decision.
No, you have all of
If
it.
there's no randomness, it just cannot be free will.
No. You have all of it, but you're always gonna be the same when you make that decision. But you have
Okay, so
all
then-
the autonomy because you're the only thing affecting it.
You're basically saying it's destiny, every decision I make. That
Yes.
doesn't really feel like free will to me.
That's basic.
I mean-
saying
No,
you're
no
a
one would-
slave to your future self, which is kind of because basically you're saying you have no free will, you have no choice to choose between bad and good because it's already been determined.
So
by
then a
yourself in the
criminal will
future.
always be a criminal. They have no choice
Yes.
in that. It's their destiny.
No, they had all
A criminal
the
will
choice.
always be no. They
No,
don't have
It's
any
they-
choice
determined
actually.
by
No,
themselves.
By your
They-
argument, they don't have any
They
choice.
had- no.
It's
they have
predetermined,
all
as
the
you said.
choice. No, they are the main thing. Well, cause they're never changing. Like
The
let's
decision
say
they're gonna
if I-
make is always gonna be the same. So they don't have a choice in that decision. Then they're
Well,
always gonna be the same.
Well, no, it's them choosing. They're always just gonna choose the same thing.
Yeah, they're always gonna
'Cause
choose the
they are
same thing,
them.
and
It's the
God
same
knows they're
person.
gonna choose the same thing.
Lotuscorn said, "Are you still going?"
God knows this person is gonna make
Yes.
an evil decision, and He allows it.
Yes.
That's not free will.
Allows me because,
what?
He
again,
knows
you
this
can-
person is always gonna make the
If
same
he-
choice.
If he didn't allow it, it wouldn't be a free will. But he allows it.
No, He allows it knowing it's gonna be the same choice, though. That's not free will.
Well, of course. It's
I
him. Of
feel
course
like-
he's
It's a
gonna
set
allow him to
decision.
make
It's
a
destiny.
choice.
That person's not even making the choice for themselves. They're set to always make that choice.
Well, yeah, because they are them. Whatever you is, and whatever you is
And God
either
decides
gonna
that.
get saved. No, God
Yeah.
doesn't decide that.
God
God doesn't decide what you
are.
is.
But it's destiny.
No, God created us so that
No.
He didn't decide, so we can make our own choices outside of Him.
We're not
We can
making
make
our
our
own
own
choices,
choices.
though. Our
Basically-
choices are
Yes,
decided
yes, you
the
are.
minute we are
Yes.
born.
They are decided by
Basically, you were
you.
saying
They're
whatever
decided
you
before we're
are.
even born.
No,
We don't even get the
basically you're
choice in
saying-
whether we're born or not.
They are decided
Basically,
by
you're
whatever
saying you're
you
a
are.
slave to your future. Sorry.
I'm not saying you're a
Basically,
slave
saying
to your
you're
future self.
to your future
Well,
Wait,
kind of I
self.
am, but I'm saying that
no,
you
you're
have
saying-
no
you're saying
choice
you're
in
a
what's
slave
that.
to your future
You
self.
have no
That's it.
free will in what you do.
Bro just quoted Attack on Titan. I'm so sorry. We got back to Attack on Titan Revolution. You're a slave to freedom.
So
Okay,
basically, you're saying you're a slave to your own future's choices, but they're still your choices. You're a
But no,
slave
you don't
to
know
your
they're
own
your choices, though. You're assuming they're your choices. That's a big difference.
Because you're
Lotuscorn
you-
said,
you-
"Well,
Just
have
Because
fun
you're the one
debating."
making the decisions doesn't mean they're your
You
choices.
choose them in the future. You choose them in the
yeah,
future.
well,
How am
yeah,
I choosing
you
them
are-
if they're
Wait,
always the
what?
decision I'm gonna make?
Because
I'm not really choosing them.
When you get to because
I'm not
when you
choosing
get to
them.
that
It's
point,
not
you
my
choose
decision.
to
It's
do
not
that.
random. If there's no randomness in
Okay,
the decisions
sorry.
I make, then it's
I
not
mean-
my decision.
I mean,
I'm
bro, if
always
it's a-
set to make these
if-
decisions.
If it's randomness, do you even have a choice?
Yes, if it's
or is
randomness,
it-
you
or is it
actually
a
that's
dice
the only
roll?
way
No.
you have a choice.
No. Only way you have a choice is if you're always gonna do the same thing. Otherwise, the randomness would. I'm so sorry. Otherwise, the randomness would be like you could have done anything at that point, and
Exactly. You said it
it could
yourself.
go
You could have
anyway.
done anything. That's
well,
the
yeah.
difference. That's what randomness
yeah, but then-
introduces.
Yeah,
You
well-
can have
well,
done
then-
anything instead of just this one thing. Evil
Well-
person, no free will, predetermined. He's gonna always do the evil thing.
Well, it's
You
them.
you
They are
argued it
gonna.
yourself,
But
Prawn.
what is you? What is you here? You don't. No. You
I guess
misunderstood.
I'm sorry. I'm distinguishing. There's two different yous here. The you that is doing the action, that's not necessarily your choice.
Well,
That's
no.
what I'm
Well,
arguing. You're
okay.
assuming that it is your choice. That's a difference.
Well, yeah. You go from
Okay, so then whose
if
choice
you
is
go
it if it's
from
not
purely
yours?
secular view. If you go from purely secular
You could
view,
argue it's God's choice because He created us all, knowing everything we do. Even Adam and Eve, He knew they would eat the apple or whatever, because He's all knowing. Again, He
yes,
That
created this
doesn't
in
mean
the
that was
world.
not their
you
choice.
gave them the choice.
Sure,
But
He
he
gave them
like
the choice,
Choose
but He
that way to
knew.
get to that
Listen,
sauce.
listen, Jaquan.
he
Is
would
it
have
not evil
preferred
if a
they
human
didn't.
being on Earth decided, okay, I'm going to trap 2 people in my basement, and then I'm going to give them the choice whether they want to escape or not, based on some obscure scenario, and then I'm going to curse the rest of their children, the rest of eons of suffering, we could say. I'm just going to curse them all if they make this one choice. And I know
Well,
they're going to make that one choice that's going to curse all of their children.
Well, now that depends how you interpret the Adam and Eve story, because I think it just says that humans will make a bad choice, no matter what, because humans are evil by nature, which comes with
So
our
then why
free
do we
will,
even
because we
exist
aren't.
then? He allowed us to come into existence. He allows all the suffering on
because-
Earth.
Because
This
he
is not all
decided,
good. He cannot be
Because
all
he
good
dec-
if he's allowing
he
all
You
good.
can choose what's good. So you can
because
choose
he
what's
decided
good.
it's good long term, and he's all knowing and
He
all
could have
good.
forced you to pray to him and bow down to him, but he let you choose what's
He
good. and what's
allows
not.
animal suffering also, which is another matter.
Yeah, who cares
I just
about
talked about
animals?
that, and I don't know if you didn't hear my example for that. I don't know if you did, hear, but
You just said it's a simple world.
No, he
No,
said
I
it's an
said-
evil world.
I said all suffering exists. You cannot say just suffering. Why do because it's not humans suffering. Everything suffers. The earth suffers. Everything suffers because of the broken world we're in. Not just humans, not just
What
animals.
did the animals do?
Yeah, and
Everything
God allows
suffers.
this all to happen. He's just like,
Well,
he's
yeah.
happy.
Yeah,
He's happy.
Yeah, 'cause
He's
allows-
all
I
good,
told
all
you-
powerful, but all evil
I
and all
mean-
suffering is allowed to exist.
I mean, God gave us a world where He doesn't.
Was there an
force
animal version of
everything, which comes-
Adam and Eve?
No.
Yeah.
Why are they
Like, so
suffering
they
for?
just got cursed for nothing? Just for our
They
human
don't-
decisions?
Maybe because of
They
the
don't
serpent.
matter.
Oh,
They
Yeah, they
damn.
don't matter. Exactly.
They
To
are-
God, they don't
They are
matter.
facing the
Kinda
effects
messed up.
of our decisions still. They're
Facing the effects. So
facing the
God has
effects of
decided
our-
that humans can basically abuse animals.
No,
He's like, okay,
yes.
I'm gonna
No, he
create.
made it-
He created humans and other creations, right? So when he was doing that, he was thinking, huh,
And he
I'm
made
gonna
us
make
what?
these guys
And he
who are
made
gonna
us
make these
perfect
guys
until
suffer.
We choose to rebel, and he made us perfect.
We
until
choose to
had the
rebel.
decision to
He
chose
knew we were
to.
gonna make that decision before creating us, even if he's all knowing.
Well, yeah, but then he
He-
decided it's better
it's-
long term overall for a greater good. Why?
What
Maybe
is
it's
the
just better
greater
to
good if
choose.
he's allowing so much eons of suffering?
Well, eons are nothing for an eternity, and then you choosing good over evil is maybe greater good than than everything just being good by force.
How are we to say? Well, everything being good by force is not any different from how we're living right now if we have a set destiny, as you said. If
Well,
we have a
you-
set destiny to do something, everything being good by default
well-
is also the same thing because we'll
Well-
all have the set destiny of being good.
Well, it's only set if like God doesn't intervene, but then also it's only set because you have because you're you and you're never gonna stop being you. In the end, we don't know what free will or how it completely works. You conclude it from God. You don't go from free will to God. You go from God to free will. So from secular worldview, I can't argue for free will. If you're looking like at a no God assumption, I can't argue for free will from a no God assumption because that's pointless. That's like arguing for logic. You can't prove logic. I like deduce logic from God, but I can't prove logic to you. Just like I can't prove free will.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like that's like
But then if you're gonna throw it, why not throw logic? Because it also can't be proven.
what?
Logic.
Yeah, but he's saying the reason why we do not have free will is because we are experiencing what our future self's gonna do. So basically, we have no control over what our future self.
Well, yeah,
is
there's
going
no
to do,
difference from
even
that,
though he's making
Jaquan.
that
And in a
choice.
world where we do not have free will and we're forced to be good, there's no difference between those two. In a world
How
where
is
we're
there difference?
forced to be good, say God didn't give us free will, and we're forced to be good, we have a set destiny. And in this world we live in, we also have a set destiny. There's no difference between those two worlds.
No, there's a huge difference. There wouldn't be like an experience of making a choice. That would be the difference.
The experience, you would not be able to comprehend the experience.
Yeah, precisely. You would
wouldn't
just
know
be
either
doing good
way.
without the experience of doing good.
Yeah.
Same thing,
You would
right?
just be a robot doing things.
Yeah.
I'm a
And then
robot right now
experience
doing
of
things
good.
because I'm doing everything I'm doing is predetermined.
Have you heard of like the philosophical zombie thesis? Do you know what it is? Because I see you like philosophy. Do you know what philosophical zombie is?
No.
It's an idea that if you have an identical copy of me that does everything that I would do every time without difference, but I'm not actually in that robot, you wouldn't be able to tell. But I'm not in that robot. My mind is not in that robot. Would that still be me? Zombie, sorry, not robot. There's a philosophical robot and zombie, but same thing. So if there was a zombie that does everything same as I would, and you wouldn't be able to tell a difference from outside or how that zombie does things. But my mind is not inside that zombie. Is that zombie me?
That zombie is you.
See,
you have no way to distinguish if your mind is not inside that zombie.
Yeah, there's no way to distinguish, but then my mind wouldn't be there.
If I cloned you, are there two different yous? Or is it just you?
Two different me's.
I don't believe that would be two different yous.
No, because we wouldn't be 100% same experiences, and then we would.
No, the minute you guys experience anything different, you're different, yeah. But the instant I clone you, you guys are the exact same being.
Well, it's still said to me is if I had two identical phones, it's two phones.
Well, it's not two forms until you guys start experiencing different things, though.
iPhones, Samsung
Sorry,
phones.
What?
If phones, not forums, phones. Like if I had two identical iPhones 16s next to each other, completely identical in every way, I have two iPhones, not one. There isn't one iPhone. There are two iPhones that are identical. Same goes for me. If there are two me's that are identical in every way and every experience they ever experienced, it's still two me's. Meanwhile, if there was only that zombie, there would be zero me's and one zombie that imitates me. What I would do. But wait, Akon, you're really interesting to talk to because you're considering and think about it, and I really like talking to you. By the way, I hope you're not like seeing this as
no, it's fine. It's just all just fun, all in fun.
Yeah, okay.
All in good fun.
You're like really fun to talk to because I think you think about it and consider it more than most.
Lotuscorn said you guys are really going through every philosophic topic. Acronite said nothing about this is fun. It's been going on for like 10 hours.
It's all in good fun. It's not like
I love philosophy and theology.
This is torture.
I love philosophy in general.
Lotuscorn said great debate.
It's pretty fun.
But yeah, this is fun for. I enjoy
Since
philosophy
there is no
and
more
theology.
yelling. Acronite said it's been 5 hours.
Okay, fine. Let them play waves.
it's over for waves. It's too late.
Oh, well damn. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry. I stopped and then they stopped and then I jumped in. Although I think they would continue anyways. Hell yeah. But do you watch Alex O'Connor? Because animal suffering is the argument he often makes.
Sorry, what?
Do you watch Alex O'Connor?
No, I've never seen him.
He makes animal suffering argument. I think it's a really strong argument in general. You should watch him. He presents it very well.
All right.
He's a former vegan. If you do enjoy like these kind of discussions, he makes a very good argument.
Yeah, they're just things. Most of my thoughts are things I've thought of myself.
Yeah, I say there are good arguments for both sides. I just don't like when some people claim there are Christian or atheist or like anything. When they there are no good arguments for other sides. You just haven't considered any.
Yeah, I mean, my belief is I'm not atheist. I'm agnostic.
Yeah.
Raised Christian, but agnostic in views. If you know what that means.
Yeah, I know what I consider myself agnostic. Most agnostics are like atheist, basically, but I consider myself agnostic Christian because I think it's the best explanation in general. Best theory that for me the best, but obviously I see flaws in it. but then a lot of that can be attributed to all powerful for good and for better and for worse.
I'm 18-0 to this dude. If I lose this game, I'm crying.
By the way,
triple god.
Jake One wants to be a pastor, which is like was not on my like bingo card.
It's my dream,
Jake
bro.
One,
It's my
pastor.
dream since I was 6 years old, bro.
Yeah.
Since I was real young, it's been my dream, bro. Since before. Hey, mama, I want to be a pastor. Boy, you dumb as. No, I'm chill.
Are your parents like pastors or something? Or
my dad was.
by the way, what denomination?
He's Orthodox.
My boy. Well, then you're not a pastor. You're a priest.
Probably a priest, I guess.
Oh my God, Jake One with long beard. I can't wait.
I'm Orthodox, but I'm still thinking this because I grew up JW, so I'm still thinking.
I'm be real. I'm just born Orthodox. I'm from like there are a bunch of Orthodox. I was waiting for you to say like Baptist or something or
No,
non-denominational or something. I don't know.
I used to be non-denominational.
Yeah.
For a while. I was on.
But yeah, I'm also Orthodox. But I'm mostly Orthodox because I'm in Serbia and there are like a billion Orthodox churches here.
How is that green? I'm in front of his face and he hits a green.
I was raised from a Catholic.
Catholics, it's just, I mean, I don't know. I just don't really. I mean, there's a lot of stuff about Catholics. Like, they say Mary was sinless. That's just not the truth. Ow. Destroyed.
Not sinless. I think the claim that you disagree is that she was virgin.
Yeah, but she's not.
Oh.
She's a virgin, I know for a fact. But like, Catholics genuinely believe that Mary was without sin.
Yeah. I don't know. I looked a bit into it. A lot of people here don't like Catholics in general, but I feel like that's more of a history thing than theological thing. Where they like, we had a lot of wars with Catholic countries, so people here don't like them that much.
Chronix, is there a mod app soon?
We aren't hitting 1,000 members. Like Jake, Cortum's gonna hang.
You go up by 20 and go down by 20. You cannot. You were just at like 970. This is sad, bro.
Cortum's gonna crucify me for the sins of the people that are still on the server.
Bro, every single day I see you gain 20 and lose 20. Are these bots? How do you go to 960 and back to 940 every single day without fail?
No, we did some dumb partnerships and you gain a bunch of things, but then they all leave. You know, you do a partnership, they all get there, and
I could do a Nitro giveaway.
Sure.
Like,
we are also running out of boosts. We are running out of
down to
boosts, which is bad.
I should probably pay for my Nitro boost. Do I pay for my Nitro and use 4 boosts on the server, or do I just do a giveaway?
Whatever you want. I'm also kind of losing my Nitro.
Level 2. Y'all just lost level 2.
Yeah, I noticed. Cortum's gonna murder me, but it's a dead game. What does he want me to do?
He's gonna beat you.
Acorn said GN Pookums.
What? Good. Oh.
Also, for mod apps,
are you leaving Acorn or mod apps? Yeah, currently I would talk with Donut about it. Yeah, I mean I would make the choice, but then it would be me and Donut. So you can try to, if you convince Donut, I'ma give it to you.
You're not giving it to me. Okay, so I can't convince you because you hate me. I don't want you to take my mod app. You're gonna deny me so quick. I'm gonna be like, F you. You did close the ticket.
No. Here's the thing. I was planning to like not let Omen and Sunscreen become mods. Like I was like, sure, send your applications, and then never accept them. But then Cortum ended up accepting them, so you never knew. No.
Omen's good. Omen's really good.
Yeah,
Omen's probably the best.
Surprisingly, I think Sunscreen being the mod was a bit of a mistake, but I gave it to him when he was active as a mod. So
he just be nonchalant and shit. He's be nonchalant. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be halfway decent, but the mod app's never coming out. Never hitting 1,000, bro.
I don't know.
Can't apply if it never comes out.
Bro, we are hard stuck. I don't know what we'll do. Cortum's gonna like throw me off some building.
Just blame Omen.
I'll
Oh my
say
God.
sunscreen banned 100 members and then get him banned.
Okay, but like you have so what August to get 100.
Yeah,
What
but the
hell?
problem is I don't even play the game anymore because I have exams. I mostly just jump into VC with you sometimes to talk. By the way,
I thought you
the
hated
idea
me, you idiot.
of me and Jake One on the same side, first time ever. I just realized how crazy it is.
Who would have knew in religion? I thought the entire server was atheist. I thought the entire
Yeah,
server was atheist.
I don't know.
Besides Omen.
I think Ethan is Christian most likely. I think Cortom, I know he's conservative. I don't know if he's Christian. And
Conservative,
then
nice. Okay, I take it.
yeah, and then I don't know about Donut is like Indian or
Oh.
something, so I doubt. And then I don't know
Okay.
about like Sork.
Not how bad the admin team are conservative and
Then be
Christian. That's
Acorn,
beautiful.
and I guess Ding we can know now.
I
I
don't
guess
know if
not
Ding
Ding.
is or not.
Yeah, I don't know Ding.
Well, I'm not
And
atheist.
then, sorry,
Oh,
agnostic.
agnostic.
And then we can just
Tammy's
assume
atheist. It's
other.
personal stuff.
Yeah. And then I don't know about Omen and Sunscreen, honestly.
I remember when I
So-
got
so-
banned from what's it called? I got banned from like a gag server like back in the day for saying I was conservative and Christian, and they banned me.
No. Yeah,
Back in like
there were
2022.
times. It's weird over there, by the way.
Yeah, but those were like
I
during
really
the election time.
I really look into like USA. And I'm like, you guys, like, I never seen a country split by politics, and I'm in middle of Balkans as much as US is.
It's
We
50-50 here. It's completely 50-50.
and Yugoslavia fell apart, by the way. They probably weren't as split as you were, which is like a bit crazy because you're all convinced that the other half is monstrous murderers that want to eat children. I
Liberals
swear.
are insane, but like so
No,
are
no,
like Republic. MAGA's
yeah.
crazy. Liberals are crazy. Conservatives are cool.
I mean,
Republicans are eh.
I see people defending Trump. I'm like, he's piece of shit. So is every politician. Why
I feel like he's
defend
just
him? Why attack him? He's just a piece. Like every politician is a piece of shit.
Always like the lesser of the
Ever.
two evils.
Yeah.
I just don't like how liberals. I was considering until the Charlie Kirk thing, of like celebrating that shit. And I was like, absolutely fine. I
Here's
do
my
not support
here's my
political
thing.
violence.
Yeah, but I liked Charlie Kirk a few years ago. Lately, he really seems like a propaganda machine more than a person with opinions.
He's extremely. He's just like
before he
he's
died.
just become extreme.